search now. Hello.
Strangetown. Where was
Oh
starting
man.
again?
I mean, we decided that we would probably be just as well starting in Lafayette Tech because we've gotten round to the Beakers who we're gonna have to send your son Apollo off, but we need to play a couple more days in university before he goes.
Yeah.
We'll need to come back and get Briar before that as well. But let's see.
I miss those guys, so
Let's see.
I'm perfectly happy to be going back to Lafayette Tech.
Yeah, so we have to play one semester with each of the households that we've got there already, and
I'm
then
so
we'll
glad
have to
that
come
you're
back
keeping
and get
track of all
Briar.
this. Like, when we first started, I was keeping track of it and you didn't know what you're doing, and now my brain is just gone, and I'm like, well, Jem knows, so...
As soon as I worked out how to visually represent it, then it was fine.
Yeah,
Like
you
when I
got
used
all
to
your
just
little
try and think
charts
through
and
it in my
stuff.
head. Yeah, when I used to try and think it through in my head, I was like, this makes no fucking sense. I'm so glad Alice knows what she's doing.
So we got 2 households.
Yeah. Because one of our little guys is a vampire, so he needs
He's got special
a special
needs.
little house with no windows. God bless him.
He needs special accommodations for his vampirism.
Yeah, I can't remember like which household we played with last year, but we really could start with either of them.
Yeah,
We just
they're
need to play.
both at the same time right now.
Yeah. What are you feeling?
Let's start with the dorm.
Okay.
Let's try to have Lucian around more.
Yeah.
I feel sad that he's just there alone.
Yeah.
So there's a situation here that has advanced slightly since the last time we were here.
A whole engagement.
A really normal situation happening here, by the way. And everything is really normal and everyone's feeling really normal about it, especially Winona.
Oh.
See, look, it's all about the cow.
Aw. That's good. I missed the cow.
Alright, so the situation here. Normal.
Yeah, Virginia proposed to Thomas at the New Year's party that we had up at the Curious House, so those two are engaged now.
Which is normal and fine. And everyone feels normal about it.
Yeah, Thomas and Winona, if you guys don't know them, are Buck's alien children from an abduction. In Virginia, we took kind of because she'd been like a little bit involved with Winona when they were teenagers.
Yeah.
Like
they went out on a one really weird date.
Because we didn't know if she liked girls or not, and we couldn't.
She doesn't.
She doesn't.
Turns out she doesn't, but she did agree to go out on a date with a girl, which,
But then, like, they became really good friends after that, so it was like, oh, we should bring Virginia to college with us, where she started getting involved with Winona's twin brother, Thomas.
Which is totally fine and normal and good.
Not even a little bit
Everyone
weird.
feels good about it.
Winona has managed to find a girl who actually likes girls.
The cow.
Our beloved cow. So they've gone on like a couple of dates, I think, and it seems to be going pretty well. But she does keep rolling the one to fall in love with Virginia while she's on them. So
well, You know how it is. Yeah, so, okay, we got junior year for Thomas and Winona, and Virginia is on academic probation. But she's got this want to gain a skill point.
Okay.
So she can get a range of passing, because she really only needs, like, the one skill. Should we go for mechanical or charisma, you think?
Mechanical?
Sure.
I can't really remember how this one goes, so I can't min-max it in my head, but...
We could look it up, but nah.
It'll help
You got a
for
skill
this year,
point
at least.
once. What do you need? He's already in range of passing. He just needs one cleaning skill point.
Cool.
So that's pretty easy to do. And you are thinking cow. Let's get the cow here. Everyone loves when the cow is here.
So much. Yeah, she'll be.
That's right. She's a tinkerer.
Anyway. Oh yeah.
Well, there we go. Where is my beloved cow? Get over here.
I need to see her.
Alright, study session over here. Grabbing a shower over here. Cow is here. We don't even have to invite her in, right? She just, like, assumes that she's invited.
She should do. Kind of like the opposite of vampires in that way.
Mascots and cheerleaders are the opposite of vampires. Yeah, she's just invited herself right in. Oh yeah, we're doing the walk.
Oh.
Oh, we got class.
Oh.
Greek cows.
Cow romance, yeah.
Cow romance. Not right now immediately though, because apparently now it's class time.
Alas.
A slow burn cow romance.
Love them and leave them.
Yeah, so
Yeah, these guys are set up to be fine this year.
yeah.
Academically, at least.
I guess we're on mechanical now. I guess you can keep doing that. That's not like really gonna help, but
It might in the future. I don't know.
maybe. Yeah, I don't remember. Watch out, the llama's here too.
Oh no. Who is this llama?
Imagine you're just trying to study for your exam and the llama is like,
Read a room, please.
like, please, I'm trying to read. Alright.
Is that the one that people keep bringing home from work, or is it a different one? I don't know how many there are.
Make a friend.
Sure.
You could make a
That's a
friend.
kind of unusual one.
Right? Like, just any friend from a knowledge sim?
Right?
This one I expect. This is This is not Lucian behavior.
He can make a friend though.
Who should we be friends with?
I don't think he's that close to being friends with Lucian, but we could try and do that. We were talking about how his social life is so sad.
Okay, different llama.
Right. Yeah. Never thought that.
Yeah, it would be nice for them to be friends. I don't know if I can call him right now, even. Like, I know he's awake, but I feel like he might just complain that the sun is up if I try calling him.
Oh, really?
I think so.
I didn't realize he did that.
Let's return to the llama now.
I love the way they sit down and start writing in their diaries in a room that already has people in it and then act like so shy about it. It's like, you knew they were
Maya's being
there.
chill, she's just watching TV. Oh, she's getting up. She's getting up.
Oh no. Llama's
She's just telling a joke.
Oh.
She's chill. Uh-oh. Wait. No, they're talking. They're talking! Oh my gosh. They're just talking!
I'm fascinated by Amaya.
Oh, Renetta's back.
Having a little bug moment.
You know. Having some mac and cheese.
I don't know.
So far she hasn't been doing any of her normal cow behaviors of like pranking and
setting off the sprinklers and shit.
yeah. She's just kind of
She's being really chill. I don't know.
I feel like they usually do though.
And no, that isn't based on personality, is it? They're like told specifically to do stuff like that. Because they look at you sometimes and it's like, I didn't do this one.
Yeah. We could go on a date with the cow.
Yeah. Let's do it.
Okay. Let's have some mac and cheese first. This guy's full of energy.
They're really just at it all day. They're dedicated to their craft, I'll give them that.
Let her through! Yeah! Eat that mac and cheese!
What was the metaphor?
Gamer cow. All right. Well, let's go somewhere.
Yeah.
Oh.
No, you're good.
Let's symbolic.
Like, let her pass.
It's a power play.
These guys are playing mega games with each other.
Where are we going on our date?
They're not going to stick to
Lounge?
physical stuff. Sure.
Griff will let us by. Are you gonna come? You gonna come? Amaya?
Is she gonna try and finish this fucking assignment? Because that's gonna take her a while.
Okay, she's coming.
Okay. Okay, lunchtime.
Okay. Oh, there it is again. Normal feelings
Oh my
to
god.
have about your brother's fiance. Anyway,
Without fail.
feeling real normal. Let's tickle the cat. Oh, Lucian's here.
Oh, nice.
Let's go inside. Entertain, dirty joke, dance, slow dance. We can slow dance to the metal music in here.
How romantic.
She's already wanting to go on another date? On a different date? Bad sign. The way that, like, her entire head goes into the...
Just right through the face, yeah. Oh, man.
Well, what if I was in love with my brother's fiance, though? Just, like, hypothetically. What would happen, you know?
The want to be in love with someone is so funny.
Uh-huh. It's like, you're saying that, it feels like maybe you are already a little bit in love with them.
Maybe you've already done it? I don't know. Especially when it's repeated, like, come on.
And especially because, like, they live in the same dorm together, so they're, like, still seeing each other every day. Because it's like, when it's someone you haven't seen in a long time, it's like, well, maybe you've, like, got this, like, idealized version of what they're like, but it's like, you're still spending every day with this person.
Okay, there we go.
Yeah, we're thinking about Amaya and nobody else.
Her beautiful girlfriend.
Yes. We could go make out on the lips couch. Oh no, she's stinky. Oh no.
Oh no.
Well, this is a disaster.
This is a nightmare.
Joanne person is cute, apparently. Is it better if are they both stinky? No, they're not. It's still a Maya's stink cloud. I don't know if it would be better or worse if they were both stinky though. Like it's still. It gets hot. It gets hot in the mascot costume, you know.
Yeah, you know how it is.
She's nervous. There we go.
God, they really just let you do this.
Oh, best game ever made.
Yeah, sure. This one, go for it.
Oh, the clipping. We don't have somewhere to do that here, do we?
I don't think so, which...
Oh,
Oh
we have
wait,
a
is there something out back?
We have
Yeah.
a dumpster. She's already
I was like, that
stinky.
seems like an oversight. Surely we would have added something.
we could use the dumpster.
We might as well at this point.
I can't say I don't believe it.
I don't think these guys are above it.
Hey.
Hiya.
How's it going? We're just about to woohoo in the dumpster with this cow, so
With the cow, yeah.
that's where we're at.
That's how Winona's life's going. Which is pretty good for her.
I mean... Oh, Uncertain Charlatan's coming over here. We're busy.
Is he gonna try and mug us directly afterwards? Like, is he gonna wait?
I think you might have given
Oh no,
up.
he got over it.
That would have been really funny, though. I've done that before, right? Is that just the Chinese memories
yeah, I
messed
think
up
so.
thing? Well, we got a different
Yeah, probably.
memory.
Oh yeah, because we got with service
Yeah, but not the first time.
Huh, I'm sure I remember
Maybe
seeing
it's
that
because
before, but I remember.
because the hammock doesn't count as a public woohoo.
Maybe.
Oh no.
Because I remember questioning what the fuck service am I as right to the world.
The service of making your college experience worse. Yeah, I think that's why. Because this one wasn't technically a public woohoo.
Right.
That's something we need to roll for, isn't it?
Yeah.
Okay. Let's
For
do
the
that
DC
now.
15.
Let's
Okay.
just roll it now. Okay, that way we know. I'm gonna be thinking about it.
Okay, we're good.
Oh, she got mugged. She's so stinky. You know what? I think that the dumpster should make you stinkier.
It should,
I
yeah.
think they should add an extra behave that puts our hygiene down for being in it.
It just seems like it should be true.
That would probably not be hard to do. Oh, all right, yeah, that's what we're thinking again? Who's Alvin? Who's Alvin?
I don't know who Alvin is.
Why are we
Is he here?
Yeah.
Okay.
I guess we can go talk to Alvin.
Real quick.
I guess. I don't know why we're talking to Alvin. This is not gonna be a dream date, by the way. It's just not happening.
It's good.
It's, yeah. It's great, even, one might say. I'm gonna spend the rest of this day talking to Alvin. What's Alvin about, you know?
What's his story?
Oh, first I gotta go. Okay, never mind. We don't. Oh, we do still give a shit about Alvin. Okay. I thought we were gonna stop giving a shit about Alvin when the date was over, but no, we still care. Let's go find out what Alvin's deal is. Apparently Winona's just really fascinated by Alvin. Oh, you passed him. Alvin's right here. I guess he just seems cool, yeah, I don't know. Now what do we got? Back up to Joanne. Oh, that's the... She was trying to check her out earlier, right?
Yeah, we could like talk to her and see if they've got chemistry.
Yeah. Okay, I'm uninterested in you, Alvin. I have lost interest. They don't have chemistry.
Okay.
Not a good sign.
So Winona historically has had trouble finding girls like girls.
Winona historically has been a bad judge of this, so...
What did you just make her do? She hated it.
I guess she hated it, I don't know. Too much, okay.
Not into the hug.
Okay, this is... What if we found a love potion?
Oh no.
That's fair enough. Honestly, she kind of crashed and burned with that one. I was like, I see a straight curl and floor it. Honestly. Amaya has not even left the building. Let's go home.
Oh dear. God bless her. As far as romance sims go, like, getting involved with her is kind of a safe bet because her chances of finding another girl who likes girls is very low. She might try, but she's not going to.
Oh, Alvin was gonna tell us a joke. Too late, Alvin, I'm leaving. You had your chance.
God, I love the way you do that, like, run and stop when they want to talk to you when you're leaving.
It's like, wait, I got a joke, wait. Wait. Just like, ooh, look at the time, I gotta go. Alright, we got a streaker.
Classic college experience.
Classic college experience that everybody has had.
There's always a naked guy running around.
Every day in college.
Everyone knows the naked guy from college, you know? I wonder what happens if you befriend a streaker. Like, which parts of their code do they retain? I'm curious.
Good question, you should try it.
I don't think I've ever seen that.
I may have seen it. It definitely isn't a common one. Okay. So this is our plan right now.
Mm-hmm.
How's school going? Fine, probably.
Yeah.
She made a good decision going into art.
Mm-hmm. Just going to employ the rep method.
Yeah.
So the plan is buy a love potion, see what Joanne thinks.
I'm getting straight vibes from Joanne. Oh, here's Amaya with our flower.
Oh.
What's Virginia up to?
Get what are these two doing?
Studying mechanical.
Mechanical.
You just got back.
He would like to be a werewolf, we all know this.
Yeah. He's got all the skills that he needs already for the semester. It's just about performance at this point. I think it might be bedtime for Winona. Everything now. You've got a cow in one of your
I've got
like
a
off
cow in
camera.
Veronaville.
Yeah.
Yeah. He doesn't like live with anyone, he just hangs out like the way that Carla was for a good while. He functions quite similarly to Carla, like he just shows up and like
Dark Carla.
he hasn't been overly antagonistic to anyone actually, which is surprising because their personality sucks so bad. I don't know if he's just
Their personality is like hard coded to suck really bad.
yeah.
If
you try to make them suck less, it doesn't work.
Just puts it back.
Just for the record.
I should put her to bed at some point too. We go grab that spaghetti and go to sleep. Anyway, we could sit here and do research for a bit. And then go to bed.
Yeah. Does he want to like play a game or write a term paper?
Oh, right, term paper! We'll do that tomorrow.
Yeah, we can lock that one in.
I'm just so used to that being play a video game that I didn't even think to chat. Forgot I was dealing with a knowledge sim for a second. I'm curious to see how Amaya specifically would be if we moved her into Strangetown proper.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Would she wear the cow costume? Do people need to know? Will she continue to be a furry?
She'd better.
Does yours?
Yes.
Okay.
He used to turn up just with the cow head on and like a normal outfit, but he's taken to the full costume recently, so I'm not 100%
Sort of a
sure
casual
what the
look,
deal
you
is
know?
there. Yeah.
Maybe it was hot outside.
Maybe. Low commitment cow look, you know?
Could never be Carla. Carla is committed to the bit 24/7, 100%.
Oh yeah.
What are you thinking? Date. Dancing. We're gonna go chat with Gwen. We could start working on the term paper until he gets too bored and he's done with his pancakes.
Yeah.
Virginia's awake. She's thinking about playing computer
What she's
games.
thinking. We could do some dances and see what she's thinking after.
Just like in the morning, we just had to get dancing out of everyone's systems. What if we were friends with Alvin? She's just so
What's the deal with Alvin?
I don't know, but I'm kind of fascinated with Alvin now because of it, so I'm gonna call him.
Like, she just walked past him last night and was like,
cool.
hang on. Okay, what if someone else did her term paper for her? She's thinking smart.
Well, we only have one computer, so I'm gonna lock it in though. Or we could do the assignment one, maybe.
Yeah. Yeah, might
You
not
just walk
actually
into
be that
somebody's
much
room, put your assignment on their desk, and be like, "Hey,
like, hi.
do my assignment."
Do you feel like doing this? I know you do.
Hey, Thomas, do the paper. Maybe. It wouldn't really even help her that much, though.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I do feel like he would, but...
Yeah. Oh, we're actually pretty close to
How's it going with Alvin?
Let's call him again. Hey, bestie.
Oh, Jov, remove. Clover. Look at Shipala. A hogla goes a nuva left a
What if we
vuka
snuzzle?
Oh, but the kavudi.
Mechanical? We can go back to working on mechanical. It's like...
I'm sure it doesn't hurt.
Yeah. Well, it's over 50 on our side now, so...
So what's the deal? Why do you hate his Alvin?
Why do you hate Winona? Okay, there we go. Okay, it's not that bad. I was about to be like, come on. Go for your best friends with Alvin, though. Have you considered?
I'm so fascinated by this. What's going on with Alvin?
He's just cool. Get something to eat. He's gonna need a break pretty soon. Yeah. Could do some dances. As a break.
Yeah. Dancing's fun, right?
Yeah. Right? You know what else is fun? Being werewolf.
That would be the most fun. He wants to be a nepotism werewolf so bad, but Buck's making him do it on his own.
Oh, hello?
He has to make the effort. What?
Oh my god.
Was that a Baya? Or is it
No,
a
it's a different
one?
cow. Right in front of Virginia, too. She's not happy with this cow. Congratulations on college, by the way.
Well done.
This cow is her worst enemy. She will instinctively know the difference between this cow and the other cow, though. She can tell. What else is fun? What are you up to now?
Oh, we could watch a werewolf film.
Oh, we could.
That's got to be fun.
Yeah, you love werewolves. Come on.
Don't look at us like that.
The movie isn't accurate to real life. This isn't even what real werewolves are like.
Oh, he would be a nightmare to watch a werewolf film with. He'd be talking through the whole thing.
Maybe Virginia will dance with me.
So, Kaya.
Hey, Doc. Good to see you. We're having a normal one over here.
As usual.
As always. There's a cow here.
Oh,
Not the
that's
cow.
rough.
Not the cow that Winona's been dating. A different cow.
A worse cow.
Oh, did he already hate the cow? Or does he hate the cow? He hates this cow.
Possibly. She has been fucking around in these storms. I didn't remember anything that she'd done to them personally.
Yeah, earlier this cow tried to hit on Virginia in front of Thomas. Or no, the other way around, right? Thomas in front of Virginia. That's it. She wasn't happy about that. Here we could do an assignment. That's a thing.
Yeah.
And what are we thinking over here? When does she have class? Okay, she's about to go to class.
You're gonna be so excited.
Yeah, you didn't miss much, and it's good to see you.
Rat moment. I love going to walk at night.
Is this cowboy?
I would not have guessed,
No,
but apparently.
I mean, they don't sound like one. Are cows just allowed through every door? They might be.
They might be. Cows are immune to gender.
Your gender doors can't stop me.
Legends. Force her
They're
to respect the
right.
cows for this one.
Cows are immune to gender. Alright, your sorting paper. It's not gonna really do you that much good.
No, not really.
Maybe. Maybe NPCs in general. It would make sense that the maids would have to be able to go into both of them.
Mm-hmm.
Cows just don't give a fuck. They'll harass you no matter where you are.
You think you're safe in your private boys' bathroom? Think again.
Now what?
Lambadosh.
It's just relentless. Now what? Do the sprinklers? God damn it. This cow sucks. I miss Amaya. Where is she?
Right? Where's the better cow? I do feel like they must assign a specific cow to like a dorm, because anytime you do get one that like repeatedly comes and harasses people, it's always the same one.
Well, then where did we meet Amaya then?
At like the student union or something.
Oh, did we? Okay.
Yeah.
But Chukido.
Yeah. He's so grown up.
I know. He's engaged. Oh,
He's going to get married, presumably.
presumably, yeah.
Oh, son of
I'm feeling like getting back to work. Whenever this nonsense is over. Oh, nice.
Hmm? I see.
Oh my god, Alvin Reese is no longer a family friend. Nightmare.
No. Not Alvin.
Go away, you weird professor. It is very
It
like
feels
him.
right for Bot. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, what are you up to? I've got terrible news about
We
Alvin.
gotta call him.
Your ongoing quest to become best friends with Alvin.
We can fix this, it's okay. Hey, bestie. That's fair.
She doesn't need it anymore.
Yeah, you can have it.
Top God.
Oh, that's such a Grunt name.
Uh-huh.
Alright, we did it. Term paper defeated. Doing pretty good. How much longer till our final exam? So it's tomorrow morning.
Yeah.
We're fine. We're gonna be fine. Are we friends with Alvin again? Yeah, we are. Don't panic.
Hmm?
We are friends with Alvin.
Thank God.
Area 52. I feel like
Incredible
Top Gun
Grunt
would be the
names.
favorite.
Yeah.
Buzz just gave all of his kids dog names.
Yeah. He only knows dog names.
Oogie, oogie, oogie. Ooh, ooh, ooh.
Alright, enough of that. Time for class.
I feel like it really says something about their mom that she just went along with it. Like,
Yeah, like
she had a whole baby and her husband was like, I think we should name this one Tank. And she was just like, yeah,
yeah, sure.
we should. You're right.
I know it was Buzz's idea because I've seen him. I'm
She
sorry,
was up for it
18th
though.
and 19th kids?
Mhm.
How many? I'm sorry, how many kids?
I can only assume that you'd run out of all the groom names by that point. I have to branch out to different colors.
Alright, we're just hanging out in here blasting metal music.
Just relaxing.
Not anywhere near becoming best friends with Alvin, unfortunately.
That looks like a bar.
So, 18th and 19th. That's the number that you typed. That's the number that you meant to type. Okay, just checking.
Ew! Ooh!
Incredible.
Cute.
Ah,
I knew someone who had a dog named Bunny.
Aw, that's sweet.
Shapivo! Bushi! Shabagoom!
Yeah, it sounds like it.
Just a few pleasants. Alright, what are we thinking? Meyer? Gwen?
El chico nas
Sure.
Ayana. Gala!
I mean, we could try and make friends with Joanne. I just feel like she's gonna try and date her, and I don't think she likes girls.
She's probably straight, yeah. I'm suspicious about the Joanne situation. Does Winona need another straight girl in her life? No.
No. Virginia is enough for her.
Oh no.
Oh.
Show.
Yeah, he's like family. He's like
Yeah.
family through marriage.
Her uncle? Yeah.
Yeah. Oof.
Bad one.
Bad one, yeah. Story progression did bad on that one.
Schlegel.
Let's do an assignment. If we could stop slap dancing for a second. There we go. Oh, we don't. There's not really a point in doing that. I should just go to bed, I guess.
Yeah.
Huh? Ah, Shinny. Norksy.
I don't know, like, what I like about The Sims 2 is that there isn't a story progression, you know? So it's easy to play rotationally.
Yeah.
And, like, I feel like if I just wanted to play, like, a single family with, like, the world changing around them, I would just play The Sims 3.
Mm-hmm.
I like that it does exist, though.
Yeah, like, probably people who really like The Sims 2, but would like to play The Sims 2 as well, might like something like that.
Yeah, or people who just like are wanting to do like legacy challenges and stuff in The Sims 2 and want the world to change around them.
Yeah.
I can't say that I would never do that, and if I did, then I probably would try out story progression.
Shooty.
How are we looking? Pretty good.
Yeah, these
Could
guys
make the
should
games
be fine.
list. We'll do well either way. Oh, yeah, That's a choice.
Huh?
Maybe don't do that one. No. Don't do that to her. Oh, right, we got music going. What, you can't sleep through metal music, loser?
Right?
F to Lilith.
Nobody needs that.
No. Yeah, right? Exactly.
God, I don't even want to know what they would do in Strangetown.
Oh
if
my
we just let
God.
them.
Whew. Okay, almost time for finals.
We're all gonna crush it.
Thomas is seriously gonna crush it. Virginia and Winona are going to
Everyone
pass.
else will pass. That's the important thing.
Well, things are going very good for everybody, and we're having a good time.
Yeah. Winona.
I'm just lap dance to metal music. How close are we to being best friends with Alvin? Not really.
I would imagine not very. We only became friends with him recently.
But we should be best friends!
God, good for Gina.
Oh boy. Playing rotationally and have story progression? That's how it would be if you tried to play The Sims 3 rotationally. Sounds like a nightmare. I'd come back and have no idea what was going on. Okay, we cannot stop slap dancing. It's infectious. Okay, well, it's almost time for the finals, so... I guess everyone's just gonna slap dance their nerves out.
You can't be nervous if you're too busy slap dancing. It's a solid strategy for exams.
Yeah. Just slap the nerves out. There they go. We don't want to change Virginia's aspiration, right?
No, I don't think so.
Okay, Virginia, C.
Nice.
Winona, C+. Thomas got on the dean's list. Great. Good work, everyone. Well, we didn't invite Lucian over, which... We had things going on.
Oh my god, yeah.
But we'll go see him now.
Let's see what's going on with that guy.
I love his outfit.
I know. He's adorable.
Okay, what are we thinking? Skill point.
Okay, nice.
We need creativity.
Do we have something for that?
No, but we could get like an easel or something.
Yeah.
We could put it up here. This place is so sad with no windows, but it has to have no windows for his protection.
And there's like barely anything in it. I forgot how empty this house was.
It's really sad. Does he still have sunblock? Yeah, okay, we're good. Lady in green.
Nice.
Alright. Hire a maid. I guess I could do that.
For your huge house that you can't possibly keep clean yourself. With your 10 neat points.
Yeah, I mean... It doesn't make a lot of sense. Well, the maid could take out the newspaper during the daytime. Oh, we don't have to hire a maid. I guess we could keep working on creativity. When does he have?
Yeah.
His class at 2. We can try and go out at night. See if we can
that would be nice.
make some friends. It's rough though, cause like he can't go out during the day. He's listening enthusiasm about science.
No.
And he's really shy.
Yeah.
He could be shyer.
What a personality.
It's actually the least extreme part of his personality. Oh, okay. I guess it's time to work out.
The fact that he comes to like private houses as well as dorms is so funny.
I mean,
like, how did you get in here?
It's college housing.
Yeah.
All right. Yeah.
Qué bueno.
It feels so much more uncalled for.
Especially because he lives here himself.
This is the guy who's dedicated to education. He goes around every student.
And he's waiting to make sure that we keep doing it too.
Yeah, it's cute.
Yeah. The coach is still here. Can I help you?
Well, otherwise we might stop and that would be a nightmare.
This is so awkward.
This is just gonna be our day now.
I guess so. When do we have class? Okay, not until 2. Ugh. He's just walking around my bedroom. Hello? Can he not
I
get
wonder if
past
he like
me,
can't
or?
go. Yeah, I'm not sure.
Well, you dug this hole, Adam Wong. Do you think he's trying to leave?
I'm not sure. He might be.
He kind of doesn't look like he is. I'll wait until he gets the skill point and then stop him. Because he's gotten this far.
Free him from this hell.
Okay. Let's see if the coach leaves now, or if he's just like this. Okay,
Or
yeah,
if he's
he's
just
leaving.
hanging out.
No, he's leaving. I think he was trying to leave. Okay, time for class. Hold on. First, so you don't die. I got a replacement for the effect, so it sparkles now.
Oh,
Instead of
cute.
flowers.
Okay.
Quick. Get inside. Oh, he's pulling out a book!
What?
Ah.
What was
He
that?
was reading!
I've never seen the bats carry something like that.
I don't know if they're supposed to, but he did it.
Maybe we could like go out tonight and write a bit of a term paper
Yeah, we could do that.
and meet some people while we're there.
Hmm?
Maybe we could meet some people while we're there.
Yeah.
His bat form is like extremely buff
He
now
was
after all
working
that
out so that he
exercise
can
in the
carry a
gym.
book while in his
determined
bat
to do.
form. Hey, look, it's Virginia. Okay. Well, it's nighttime, so let's go to the library.
Yeah.
Glove, glove.
Nerd.
Okay.
Kasho. Pleasure. La Cluj.
Oh, there's people here. I hear unsavory charlatan.
Oh no.
Guys. There's cheerleader.
Vada Sula Gorn. Vada Sula Grunk. Vada Bammy. Oba Ebba Donk Donk Donk. Gerbits. Gerbits. Bo Gerbits.
They're just allowed to do that in the library. They have special permission.
Stina.
Kushani.
This could take a long time. This could take a long time. I want him to interact with people. Maybe we could do an assignment and see if he has like any other wants after that. Maybe he'll sit at a table with other people out and talk to them? Probably not.
Bleh. Bleh.
Yeah, he's not even going where the people are, he's going upstairs. Is there anybody up here? No.
Just us.
Yeah. Okay, yeah, we're gonna sit at a desk by ourselves and do... Literally! I want you to make friends so
Stop
desperately.
trying to make him.
Luz. Shaki. Bleh. Sabu. Lavka. Japu. Vlogda. Zorkadu.
Okay, now you'll make friends, right? No.
I'm sure.
Creativity. Just go where the people are.
So stubborn.
He's impossible.
Like, fine, I'll go and stand where the people are, but I will be reading a book so we don't have to look at them.
I'm gonna blog about games now. Ah, there's like almost nobody here anymore.
Oh, chess! I was like, what's he been such a gamer about?
Yeah. Does somebody want to be my friend? Is there an extrovert here who wants to adopt him? There's 2 people left in this whole building. And I think one of them is leaving.
Damn, even the unsavory charlatan isn't here anymore.
Okay, wait. Here's some new people. Go where the people are. Go. Go.
Go and stand over here and think about your life.
Go over here. No, no computer. People. Write in your diary? Dude. Oh, Winona's here. What is Winona doing in a library at midnight? You can say hi to Winona. We know Winona.
She's trying to find lesbians.
She's always trying to find lesbians.
They got gay girls in libraries.
They've gotta be somewhere.
She's checked the lounge and they're not there. Oh, what were we doing? Playing catch or something?
Yeah, we're gonna play football. That's fun.
Galog.
Yeah? But maybe she's not far off then.
Whoosh.
There's some logic behind it.
Oh.
Whoosh.
Neither of them are very good at this.
Oh.
What makes them bad at it?
Body?
Maybe.
Body.
Whoosh.
Oh.
They both have 10 nice points, so this is like the safest game.
Yeah. Neither of them are gonna chuck it at the other.
Scoop of love.
They're throwing it so gently.
Whoosh.
Yeah, this is literally the nicest game of catch I've ever seen.
If one of them accidentally hit the other one, they would cry.
Oh. I'm just gonna stand out here in the rain, buddy? No, don't do that. No. No. No.
Hmm?
Go inside.
Oh, clack.
Come on, isn't anyone intrigued by how silent and mysterious he is? Come on! What are we doing? Writing our diary in a room full of people? Stop it. Okay, what if we said hi to a person?
That would be crazy.
What if we did that?
Who's this?
I tried to tell him to say hi to a person and he cried. No, I think it's about the roaches, actually.
I can't believe you would make him do that.
Oh, I think he's leaving. Well, I'm never gonna try to talk to someone ever again.
Yeah, I mean, working in a library. You already know what's going on there.
Does she, you know, work in a library?
Genuinely though.
She's crying. You walked up to the roaches, you didn't have to. They're in a public place. I don't know what to do with him. Oh, is someone gonna talk to me? Me? Oh!
Pikachu.
A friend? She has got no eyebrows.
Yeah, oh, is this Chris?
Yeah.
Pikachu.
Yeah, I see her relatively frequently.
Yeah, I mean, I don't
always
have them either, so I'm not one to
she doesn't have
talk.
eyebrows.
Blair.
It just seems that most people in The Sims 2 do start out with eyebrows and they just lose them along the way sometimes.
I mean, to be fair, that's also what happened to me. I used to have them. Well, okay, somebody talk to us. Is that something? We're gonna have to leave soon because it's gonna be sunrise.
That's basically like making a friend.
Yeah. We have a friend now, right?
Kaduba Wumbo Village. Trap Laga Dooge. Kabuki.
Virginia's here.
Wandi Hashuki.
Hi, Virginia.
Lucy's just cleaning up after everybody. Let's just go home.
Did someone make fucking hot dogs at the
Yeah,
library?
Winona did.
Bongosa. Raniki.
The idea of going to the library and just making a group plate of hot dogs is so
And then
deranged.
just
I love that.
sharing with everybody.
Yeah,
Study
for
food.
everyone.
Okay, well, we have a whole other nighttime. Because community time project isn't.
Oh, yeah. I mean, we could go to bed. We could just go to
Yeah,
bed.
I guess, but I figured we'd wait until sunrise
It's
to
only
do
like
that.
7. Yeah, we can do some stuff first.
Oh yeah, we still have to handle that, don't we?
Yeah.
But yeah, I don't know, maybe we could invite people over. He wouldn't want to do
Yeah,
that, but I want
sure.
him to have friends.
I'm sure we did this before and everyone ended up just like sitting in his house, but you know what? That's fine. All we can do is try.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Let's dodge. Yeah. Siga.
Let's invite all of them over
Huh?
to come chill.
Gobon. Jarugra. Så staven.
Okay, squad's here.
Squad.
Blö. Så.
All right, gang's all here.
Sigam tjoflabi.
Shannon Wood is also here. Hi. Do you want to be my friend?
Stimmt.
Thank God Shannon Wood's here.
Blä.
Vinova.
Los
Vigalopoga. Yakodovuni Shadakus. Cleaver. Bashum.
Let's home. Bosono.
Sold.
Oh,
Kaç
Chona. Huh?
Studying. Are you gonna study too? Losers? Okay. Nerds.
Lucas som vad joy.
Tabusha.
It's just the vibes of the place.
Okay, well, let's see how nice Shannon Wood is, because we're gonna play catch.
Because we're gonna find out.
Okay. So far, so good. Okay.
Calypso.
Maybe she's pretty nice.
It's just a good idea to immediately play catch with someone in this universe, you know? Find
They
out a
chuck
lot
the
from
ball
that.
at you, red flag.
If you throw the ball at you a lot, you might have a Scorpio on your hand.
So watch out.
Let go.
Yeah, she must be nice.
Yeah. Ooh.
Aw.
I think we can stop with that. Okay, now we're just doing homework. Why is everyone such a lame nerd? Throw a party or something. Tomorrow we should throw a party.
Okay, sure. Just against as well.
Yeah. Oh,
People
so
just
weird.
get here and they're like, oh, Lucian's place, we know what to do. Whips out a book.
Nerd.
Bleh.
Oh, well, Virginia's just leaving. Okay, bye. Does anyone
She's like,
wanna
sorry, but your
talk to
place is so
me?
fucking boring, I need to get out of here.
Kala. Sifuna ko. Robalu.
Samomba.
Ibigala ka po siya.
Galas.
Hey, Katsu. Shaluga. Hagoda. Zugda. Zalug. Oh, Shagoa.
Zagoa.
Alaga. Saluch. Faloba. Saboom. Alaga. Shaboom.
Okay, bye.
Bleh.
Do you want to put the book down?
Yakola. Mucha fa sugobola.
No. Okay. She's really messed in the book.
Tusha samba. Flista.
I'm struggling here.
What is it about this place?
Oh, there's nothing in it.
Pikachu.
Wingzingo.
Yeah.
Florba show.
Do you want to clean my
Bleh.
house?
Maybe she does.
Shannon?
I don't even know what there is to clean in the house, but she could put that book away, maybe.
Yeah. That's probably it. It's a really fast job.
Prekonovo, Stiba.
Scoba?
Hogono?
Mahino.
Ho!
Well, that's it. There was nothing.
Flowstone?
Okay. Go paint. Go paint. Whew.
What tend to see have classes at?
2.
Cool, cool.
Do you want to keep it or just want to sell it?
We could keep it.
We just have so many copies of The Lady in Green now. I'm a little bit sick of seeing it. Everybody has one, you know?
At least one.
At least one. I agree. Energy source. Just go to bed. Okay, let's see if he's thinking when he wakes up. Ready to make some friends? No. No, of course he isn't. Do an assignment.
Yeah.
He's so stoked about making the bed. Nope, don't do that. You'll die. He's like, but what if someone saved me, though? Drum kit? Can we afford a drum kit? I don't think we can.
I don't know.
I think it's, like, kind of expensive. Yeah, it's like 3,000 simoleons.
Oof. Oh, is that read a novel?
Yeah.
Alas.
He's about to have class anyway. How many do you have left? 3. We'll probably need to buy some at some point.
Yeah.
It really is a shame that we couldn't have him in a dorm.
Mm-hmm. He would have died so quickly if we tried.
Maybe. Maybe he would have been fine. He is with his book again. What's the plan today? Do an assignment?
We could do an assignment. This guy's all about assignments.
Nerd. Okay, how about we try and go out somewhere fun today?
Yeah, sure.
Oh, who's that ringing our doorbell? Oh, it's one of the weird professors, huh?
Oh, Shalana.
Alright, just waiting for the sun to set, and then we'll go somewhere fun. No, no, no. You will die. That one's okay. You can do that one.
Ready to risk all like half an hour before sunset to get a newspaper.
You can take it out as soon as the sun sets, I promise. Oh, hello.
Hmm? Hi.
And then he just ran straight out. Holy shit. Like, stay a while, damn.
He didn't realize he was breaking into just like a single person's house. He was like, nope, this is weird. Hi.
Okay, well, let's take out this paper and then go somewhere. Where are we going?
like the lounge or the student union?
Let's go to the lounge.
Cool.
He'll have trouble being a nerd and not making friends at the lounge, you know?
Oh, Mondo Shofalos?
Virginia's here? Okay, we're gonna watch someone playing darts. That's good. That's almost social activity.
Almost.
Nobody's playing darts. What do you mean you're gonna watch?
Is Alec planning on playing darts?
Maybe.
He's just that someone will probably play darts at some point up here.
Okay, they're talking. They're talking. Look at that. He's having a conversation with another person. I'm so proud of him. Really coming out of his shell. Have you met Alec before?
I think so. I think we
Yeah.
spoke to him at the library.
Oh, and Shannon's here. We know Shannon.
I know Shannon as well.
Is Shannon the other person playing darts?
This is basically like a friend group at this point.
Yeah!
3 people who know each other in the same room.
Crushing it. Look, we can make friends with Alec. We can reasonably have a friend by the end of the night. Look at it, it's a 30 already. No, there he goes. Now it's just him and Shannon. Still not gonna play, but he is talking.
Mervyn observer, yeah.
He's just here to be the cheerleader, you know? What else is going on here? Virginia's out here blowing bubbles. Not a whole lot going on otherwise. Oh, Alec's coming back. Alec! My man! Closest thing I have to a friend. Huh?
Is that in graduation robes?
Oh, I don't know. I think they left.
Yeah, they might have.
You coming back to play, Alec? Alec?
You know how much you love darts, Alec.
I think he might be. Yes! Hey, buddy. Oh, he's gone. Okay. Well, now what are you gonna do? Sit? You're gonna sit here by yourself? In this room with no lights.
That's his favorite.
Fair enough, I guess. Not anyone's got a legitimate reason to want to sit in a room with no lights in it. He's a vampire. All of this is nothing.
Yeah, no books in here.
Nope. That's why we came here. He's like, you've underestimated me. I will sit here and do nothing. Try saying hi to some people. Who is here? Not a lot of people, actually. Everyone's kind of leaving. Maybe more people will come soon.
Maybe.
Literally nobody
We
else
could
is
also
here.
try heading home and
This is so
see what
awkward.
happens. We throw a
Why isn't
party.
anybody here? This is a lounge at like 11 p.m. Okay. Nicole's here. Like, I'm sure they're gonna send more people to come, but it's like, why is it literally empty? What if we were friends with Nicole? I don't know. Maybe Nicole is cool.
Licht.
Kachota.
Okay. We have met Nicole.
Liga. Kifolo bataba. Iskoro tishka. Salusha. Blo stamoko loka. Shikolo mosu.
Achoo.
Okay, here's another person. Gina!
Gina!
It's Gina! We love Gina.
Shuslaban.
What about this Eric guy? Hi.
Dandy Ratsonu. Wingzingo.
Okay, well, he exists. Oh. Chris is here. We know Chris.
Yeah. Why press Chris?
Yeah. That's what we call her. What's everybody doing up here? Maybe we could blow up bubbles with Gina.
Bleh. Bleh. Bleh.
Gina is the sole remaining member
She's the
of
sorority.
She is the sorority.
She's the whole
yeah.
sorority.
But like, that's a little bit precarious because she kind of started getting involved with Mona. I'm not 100% sure what we need to do if that happens.
Yeah.
I think we would need to like come back and get her to get someone else to join before
Yeah,
we
we
move
could recruit a few dormies. But she can chill and blow bubbles with Lucian. That's cool. You guys gonna blow bubbles with us? Hey! No? You're just gonna stand here and stare at us. Okay, a little bit weird. Oh, you wanna talk to me? You wanna talk to me?
Students. Wingzingo.
Alright.
Yes, there.
Magnus.
Hi, Magna.
Magnus exists. Great. That's it, though. That's the extent of that.
Ratsonu.
Someone be my friend. You know this guy. Single bubbles. He's got finals in the morning. He's fine though.
Do you still want to try throwing a party? Because we could like go home just now
Oh,
and
that's true. We could.
try that.
I don't.
We
I don't think
have
that.
met some.
I don't think it's realistic that he would want to do that. But I want him to have friends really badly.
Maybe you tried to throw a study party and it went wrong. I don't know.
Nina Sarah, thank you for following.
Hey,
Bleh.
Let's throw a party. I'm sure that will go well. Maybe we could study with some people at our party. A study party, you know? Yeah.
I mean, that's basically what happens every time we invite
yeah.
people in.
Let's do it. Let's throw a study party. Okay, who's coming? Closest friends are all adults. Okay, Alec. Winona.
Alec.
Thomas. Nicole.
Sure.
Chris. Jess. Shannon.
Let's just invite all these
Virginia.
people and see.
Jessica Bonnie.
Jessica Vaddy.
You want to invite Apollo?
Sure.
Apollo could be here also. He's
Yeah,
about to
let's
go
see
to
how
college
many
with these
people
guys
actually
anyway. If
turn
he
up.
wants to come, he can come. So at least some of these people are gonna come probably. Alright, party time! Let's go! Okay, who's here? Alec, Shannon, Thomas, Jess, and Winona. That's who's here.
Okay, cool.
Alright. Party time! Time to take a shower. Alright, who wants to
God,
study?
we don't even have a bath. What's everyone gonna do?
Shower, I guess. Okay, let's just be in a room with people.
Yeah.
Amuma. Gatito.
Okay.
Yeah.
Soul.
Oh God.
Kashtu. Tramu.
Just standing there hissing, and they're like,
Hini.
what the fuck is up with that guy?
Clafford. Kimbo.
Okay.
Ugado.
Let's talk to somebody.
Lakoni. Lozu. Yakulabo. Pagoda. Zaluz.
Nope, he's just gonna stand there.
Rogalov. Makoraboon.
Chuka.
Oh, hey,
Okay, Shannon's gonna talk to me.
Olamag.
Lambogolaba.
Ikot. Fusta. Korshiva koshama. Kachuma.
Saboom.
Lokavala.
Shaku.
Jess is gonna study.
Kuflina.
Baloo.
You can study with him.
Tuni Bree.
Yeah.
Clafford. Kimbo.
Party is not bad. Okay. Good start.
Duga.
Yeah, I don't anticipate there will be any, like, fighting in this one, so we're probably good on
Yeah.
that front.
Okay, so we really are having a study party. That's fine though. It's better than sitting here studying by himself.
Yeah.
It's a little bit lame though. Okay, here we got party wants. We got party wants now.
Okay.
Okay.
I was wondering why that one hadn't fulfilled yet. Okay, what are we doing?
Bleh.
Dance with Shannon? We need a radio.
Do we need music? We should
Yeah.
get music.
It's a little bit sad that this party doesn't have music, so like I would kind of like to alleviate that anyway.
Renato, Renato.
Let's see if she'll dance with him. If she doesn't, I'll cry. Thomas is lap dancing. Okay. We gotta break up the slap dance. You talk to Shannon.
To Nagadibo?
Hello?
Ar. Kodaba! Kashama. Glee. Flibbits! Ooh, ooh.
You don't look like you're doing it. Okay. That's cool.
Did she think that she
Appreciate
could slap
it.
dance or something? I don't know.
You rekonobo so.
Kodomo.
Kibo?
Ayana.
Oh! Sugu!
We would examine 5 hours.
Sharp!
La Mayakanabo. Yakona. Yasida? He's a mole.
I'm just gonna turn this off. Play with Alec. I'm kind of attempting to break up the slap dance and stop it from starting again, but I just don't know if I have the power. Nope, Shannon's already back on it. That's a bit of a jump from anything.
Sure.
Okay, well,
We're all start dancing again, yeah.
whatever, just do an assignment, I don't care. Yeah, sit in the corner and do an assignment while everyone slap dances in your living room, sure. Thomas to stop slap dancing in order to do an assignment.
It's one or the other in this place.
That or studying. Maybe the radio was a mistake. We're still not friends with any of these people. Wouldn't it be sick to see a ghost, though? Okay, we're joining the slap dance. Oh, does he not know how to slap dance?
Really?
He looks like he's a little less confident than everyone else, at least. Maybe he doesn't know as well. Right? Like, he's making mistakes still.
Yeah, Winona is a bit of an expert. Like,
Yeah.
her always just spend all
He
day
does
slap
know it,
dancing in
though.
the building.
Oh. Well, party's not bad. So,
Yeah.
it's gonna be a fine party. I'm trying so hard to
Overall
be social, he just isn't. But, like, you need some friends.
It's crazy that he hasn't even been friends with Thomas or Winona at this point.
Like, he's like halfway to being friends with them. They've just all left assignments in his house now. Are they gonna disappear when they leave? I never knew that happened, that's interesting. Yeah. Huh. Okay. Well, one of them got left behind. delete it. Yeah, I don't know what to do.
Just get enough in before the exam.
Not tired.
Ah, okay.
Okay, there we go. Exam time. I'm not sure why his time is off
Oh,
like
why is he
that.
going so early?
I'm glad for it. This is a better time for him.
Yeah.
But I'm not sure why the college timer is off.
Yeah, I think it was. I think it was last time, and we just assumed that it hadn't like fixed itself yet.
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe because we like started it at night or something. I don't know. Did we?
I can't remember.
Either. We don't want to change his aspiration, do we?
I don't think so.
I don't think so either. Okay, well, he made the dean's list. Okay, so is it? Are we going back to grab Briar?
Briar, yeah.
And is Briar a year older than Apollo? Or the same age?
Yes. I'm pretty sure they've ended up. I'm pretty sure it's a year between them.
Okay. I'm gonna run to the bathroom and grab a drink.
Yeah, cool. I'll go and grab a drink as well. Be right back.
Oh boy, even just dropping in to pick up Briar could be a situation.
Hello?
Hi. I was just saying,
Hi.
I'm sure Briar's glad to be leaving the house right now.
Oh god, yeah.
Like, I think we left off just as she's about to go to college.
Yeah, pretty much. We're just
But like,
probably just need to phone.
but like, still, like, I feel like this shit could happen just stopping in here.
Peter could die at any second, also.
Yeah. That's one of the shits that can happen.
Watch out for that one.
Yeah. He is like about to fall over dead from old age, but the pneumonia might get him first.
And pneumonia, yeah.
Oh boy. Hold on, where's Piper? I want to see her hair. Yes! Oh, okay. College. Let's get up and go to college. Oh, where's our phone? There we go. Call college. And let's pack her stuff up.
Yeah.
Her room is so cute.
I know.
Oh, whoops, I didn't mean to do that. Yeah, that's what I was clicking on. Good job. Thanks, game.
Hmm? The bath? Yeah.
I can't take this, right? Yeah, I can't.
Crum Noopla. Nakasipi. Huh?
Whew, what a mess.
Yep.
Apply for scholarships.
Oh, Shifaza. Couple of more tea takala. Havosha goba lita. Yakalo mova.
None.
No, not unless she's gotten them already.
Oh, je voulais me Nicoja.
I'm trying to keep a track of
Sure she'd love to
people's
do that.
funds this time.
Hmm.
So I always forget to do that while we're actually playing.
Yeah, me too. No, Peter, no! Are you trying to die?
Oh my god. Oh.
Peter. Carpool for Peter will arrive in about an hour? How about you send a hearse?
This poor fucking guy.
Okay. Whoa, you want to wash the dog? Holy shit. You? Oh, you know
There's
it's bad.
something wrong in this house.
You know it's bad. Which dog? Buster. He's like, okay, maybe
Buster.
it's time. Maybe you never washed him in your life.
He's like, it's been a few years since someone bathed Buster.
Okay. Oh, okay, well, let's go. Let's go. These guys are not my problem anymore. Oh.
Oh, what a family.
Hmm. Okay. Back to La Fiesta Tech.
Okay. What are we doing here? We never really decided.
Yeah, we did. We're
because
just gonna put everyone in
we've
the same
got
dorm.
Briar and then Okay, are we?
Yeah, we only have
'Cause
3 more people. Oh wait, actually, no, maybe we don't have room because there's 5 rooms here, huh?
Yeah, I don't think
Yeah,
so.
we don't have
Yeah.
room. Well, we could still use this dorm for now. We might have to move into a bigger dorm next semester.
Yeah, sure.
What year are Thomas and Winona in?
This should be their 3rd year, I think. 1, 2.
Junior?
No, this should be their. Uh. Should this be their last year?
We'll see. We'll look at it when we get there.
I think so. Yeah.
Because if they're gonna graduate, then that would free up space in the dorm.
Yeah, I think that might be the case.
Oh, the little cutscene.
Guess so.
Oh, she got acne.
Hello. Siapa cakap?
Planet. Saya pun mana?
Come on, Shu.
Tag. Mana saya?
Oh.
She's
Good
back.
news.
Hmm?
Good news. We are in fact sending Heather to college. Right? That's the plan, right?
Yes.
Okay. You were so quiet. I was like,
It hadn't come up yet. I was still in the cutscene.
oh, okay.
Must be a wee bit behind.
Yeah, but then I said it out loud, and you're still. Anyway, gender.
We've got gender?
I'm rolling. I'm gonna see if we have gender. I don't know
Okay.
if we have gender. We might. Schrodinger's gender.
I wasn't sure if that was a question or a statement.
No, the least gender possible.
Nice.
Yeah, okay, she had no scholarships.
Coco.
Okay. So we'll put her here.
And grab Heather.
Yeah. All the dumb duplicates. Don't look at them! Okay, so this is maximum capacity.
Yes.
Everyone in this dorm is ours. Do you want to roll gender for Heather?
Should we?
Should we? I don't know.
We usually do for tinies.
Yeah.
It would be inconvenient, honestly.
It would be
but we could do
inconvenient,
it.
but do we do it anyway?
Sure.
Okay. Okay, no gender, so we don't have to deal
Okay.
with the complications that would arise from that. One day we might, though. But that's okay. We'll figure it out. We'll burn that bridge when we get there. Okay. Outfits? And also, do we have to fix their college clock?
Possibly.
Just Briar's.
Yeah, I'm not thinking anything in particular for outfits, but we could have a look.
Well, Briar's also.
Yeah.
I don't think I like what she aged up into.
We can change that.
Most of the other outfits were okay though.
I'm not sure what was going on with her formal.
Yeah, it was a bit of a casual looking kind of outfit, but okay. Well, what are we thinking?
I'm not sure. We had her in like just kind of a yellow top and a skirt before. We could keep the yellow.
We could.
Probably something relatively casual. I don't have
Yeah.
anything in particular in mind.
Yeah. I feel like I do kind of have an idea in mind, but I don't have a word for it. Yeah, I don't know. Kind of like the stripes on this one.
That's cute.
I feel like bright colors, you know?
Yeah.
Maybe orange even?
Orange is cute.
This is different, but it's kind of cute.
Yeah? What's on it?
A werewolf.
Oh, cute.
It's from Sims 4 Werewolves conversion.
You could go with that.
Do you like it?
Yeah.
With like jeans or
Doesn't have to be, but I think it looks fine with jeans.
put it with shorts and have it be like it's a dress.
Yeah.
I think that's cute. Let's do that. I like it.
Cool.
Do you want to give her a different formal wear? We're not gonna see it.
That's true.
If for some reason we end up in a situation where we're going to see the formal wear, then we can change it.
Yeah, sure. The rest of them all looked fine, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, I think so.
I don't remember anything in particular anyway.
Maybe a different outerwear, but What about a yellow raincoat?
Oh, cute.
I just think it would be cute. Okay. Do you want to take a look at Heather's clothes?
Yeah, sure. I'm not quite sure what this outfit is that she's got on.
Yeah, me neither, but maybe she can keep it.
I don't know that that's usually how people put clothes together.
I think this is a full body outfit.
Is it?
I think so. It wouldn't layer right otherwise. It'd probably be clipping.
Yeah.
I don't know. I feel inclined to just let her do whatever she wants. You know?
Sure.
She can wear this if she wants to.
Yeah, so, Briar's been dating Heather
Mm-hmm.
for a while. They're like, are they going steady or anything?
No. They just
Cool.
been dating, but for kind of a long time, so that's something. You're doing an assignment? Oh, wait, is that the assignment that like we influenced someone to do and did they not do it? Is this our missing furniture? No, it's not. Okay, we just can't see in there. Virginia wants to be friends with Briar.
Cute. Did those two go off to classes?
Yeah, everybody's in class except Virginia. He's just not
How
doing this
are
assignment.
we looking for skills this year?
Oof. A little bit rough for Virginia.
Okay, so we need to think about skills twice.
I mean, I don't necessarily know what these two are gonna major in yet. Thomas is fine.
Cool.
Winona... I mean, Winona's fine. She could do better, but she probably won't. And it is their senior year, so we'll have a
Cool.
dorm room rep in for
We'll have
Apollo
space.
next semester. They sure do walk slow. You can make it, Virginia. Okay.
What are we thinking about? Is that dancing?
Be friends with Briar.
Cute.
Yeah.
Yeah, Briar is these guys. Little
First
cousin?
cousin once removed?
Yeah.
Yeah.
They have, like, met her before a birthday party, I'm pretty
Mhm.
sure, but they've never been, like, close with her or anything. That'd be cute.
Mm-hmm. Okay. How about you also grab an omelet?
Shigo. Shooty. Yapsi Voja, Korloga, Yaka.
Vicky Grunt is no longer a family friend. Which one was friends with her?
She Bukatufa.
I'm not sure.
Briar's homesick.
Oh.
But she also wants to be friends with Winona.
Yeah.
Is Winona available to talk? Yeah.
Oh my god, it's Alvin.
It's Alvin! For you, Alvin? Anytime.
Corbo no shots.
Put the omelet down. She's not even thinking about Alvin anymore, but I am.
Oh.
We will be best friends with Alvin.
Were you? So yeah, put it down, Heather. We've got just the amount of people where I start to lose track of them a little bit. Okay, we need to claim dorm rooms.
Bedrooms, yeah.
Yeah.
That looks like a boss.
Okay.
Get stuff set up.
Yeah. Well, let's put this away because she brought her bed. Maybe we could keep the, like, kidsy paintings away, though. Do you have room for this? Yeah, I think so. I think they're cute and you keep them, but maybe you don't have them in your bedroom anymore when you're 18 years old. You. Do an assignment. Everyone wants to be friends with Briar so bad.
She just seems cool.
We're still in a situation where this is Thomas's bathroom.
Yeah.
I just...
And any cow that feels like visiting, apparently.
Yeah. Cows are immune to gender.
They're not beholden to the rules of gender.
Absolutely shattering gender roles over here. Remember when she was so small?
Yeah, it's absolutely crazy that AC's kid is at college now.
No.
Oh, what do you want, music and dance guy?
We recognize him at this point.
I know this one.
Usually when a hobby person walks into our house, it's like, who the fuck is that? Let's call Dad. She's a tinker. If we were to just like pick a major for her, what would it be?
I mean, I could see her just going the like philosophy route, honestly.
Yeah,
I don't know that I see her being. She could prove me wrong, but I don't see her as being particularly academically minded. She might just go along with it. Yes.
Hi. Yes.
It's baby Briar.
She's
in college.
big.
Oh.
Okay, what are you doing? Everyone wants to be friends with Briar.
So badly.
Maybe we could hang out or something. Here, how about you take care of your needs? I'm gonna start failing these guys. There's too many of them now. Okay, we're just gonna keep her undeclared for this semester at least.
Yeah.
we could start working on one of these skills. Maybe body. Is the one that's
Yeah, it's hard.
most of a pain in the ass.
God, she really has like no skills.
Yeah, none. She'll be fine though. I believe in her. She's almost got a body skill point. Yeah, she's pretty active. I saw her jump open earlier.
Hmm.
Did she get that from Piper?
Either that or it's random.
Yeah, it's not from
Certainly
Ace for
didn't get it
sure.
from Ace. Yeah, I don't think she got anything directly from Ace. I remember noticing that at some point.
Yeah.
Amigo,
It's muscle?
Yeah. There's always muscling.
Was it Briar that was friends with Vicky?
It might have been, yeah. Vicky is like also most of these guys' cousin of some description. So I assumed it was one of the ones that was really cute to her. I couldn't remember which.
Okay. Thomas hates fun.
Is he sleepy? What's going on?
He is sleepy.
Thomas is sleepy, so you're not allowed to have fun.
Yeah. Fun band.
What was that with Briar?
What is she doing? She's not doing anything.
No, Thomas
Oh,
just
really?
like walked up to him and they had a.
No,
You
I'm
had a
sorry. I was talking about the
negative.
pop up. No, it was that was just an admire, and she rejected it.
Ah, okay.
Yeah. Maybe you should go to sleep. It's looking like it's bedtime. Yeah, they're like, Virginia's wasting her time trying to raise class performance. It's like, I didn't even tell her to do that. She's just doing it. Oh, now we're thinking about Alvin again.
Mhm.
How close are we being best friends with Alvin? Not that close.
Back on the Alvin grind.
I knew you didn't forget about Alvin. I've never had a dorm full of only Sims I'm controlling before. This is kind of weird.
Right? It's kind of strange. Like, I keep seeing someone in the background and it's like, oh wait, that's ours as well.
Uh-huh. It's probably only going to be like that this semester.
Yeah.
I really need to pay attention to their class performance and stuff because there's so many of them. Okay, Briar has skills that she needs to pass, and so does Heather.
Yeah, I think.
We're only worried about
Virginia's
Virginia,
the one
right?
who doesn't. Yeah.
She's already been on academic probation once. Get it together.
She's only at college to make Winona's life weirder.
Yeah. What are you thinking? Do research with someone. I don't know. Is anybody free? It would have to be one of our somebodies.
I mean, Virginia's just playing chess.
Yeah, but I haven't gotten to her yet. Yeah, she is just playing chess. But Winona. Okay. Let's all get dancing out of our system. Smustle, right? Yeah, okay. And you also. Everybody smustle.
Get him all.
Everyone gather for the morning's muscle.
Yeah. So homesick. Does not miss her mother.
Well, things are all a bit strained on that front.
Her long-term relationship is still pretty high, but not great. Do an assignment, right? Term paper. You can write your term paper.
Yeah.
You're calling your dad. You're still meeting. Whose broken off engagement was that?
Who was talking about it?
Briar.
Huh.
Would it have to be Matthew and Sarah's, or am I forgetting?
I mean, Orion and Carla's also.
Oh, true. That one's more recent, so
Yeah.
maybe that one. Let's see. They both want to be friends. How about we like hang out for a bit? How about we literally hang out, because that way they can keep doing that while I'm not looking at them. You need the bathroom, but unfortunately Thomas is hogging one all to himself, so you have to wait.
You're simply not allowed to use Thomas's special
He's
bathroom.
not even using it, like... okay, get out of there so that we can use the bathroom.
Yeah, the idea of respecting these gendered bathrooms in this
There's
social
no way it would
situation is so
happen
funny.
in real life. There's no way. I guess I could just switch out the doors for gender neutral ones. It's kind of funny at this point though. Do you want to be friends with Briar? You can come hang out with them.
You know she does.
We can all hang out together. Oh, they're friends. Nice. What if they were best friends? Best friends. Literature. That's family sim behavior right there.
Yeah.
What about you? Slap dance? Making good progress on your term paper over here. Can you get out
What's
of
the
here?
current state? What's the current state of Heather's relationship panel? I'm just kind of curious.
She's not.
She.
She like barely knows anybody here except Briar.
Okay. She
Economics
like didn't
major?
get
I
along
mean,
with a lot of people at
that's
the
fortunes and behavior,
teen
so
lot, I don't think.
we could do
Yeah.
that. I don't have strong opinions on Heather's major. Okay, they're friends now.
Cute. Everyone wants to be best friends with Briar.
Yeah. Okay, economics. Sure. Go for it. Go nuts. Professor Elmer? Guess we could try and befriend her professor. I don't know what else to do. Do we want to invite Ace over?
We could, yeah.
Okay. Oh, he's at work. Oh, does she have class soon anyway?
Possibly.
Might. Yeah, pretty soon. If she still wants to invite him over when she gets back from class, we should be able to. You're kind of doing nothing, so... Alright, good job! Good one.
He just give himself a pat in the back.
Yeah, he worked really hard! They always do that when they finish it. Did you never notice before?
I think I might have in retrospect, but I'd forgotten about it.
8 hamburgers. Best friends with Briar. We're turning off the computer for some reason. Heather's trying to start shit.
Oh.
She changed her mind.
Yeah, because these two were at the teen lot together for a long time, and Heather did not get along with a lot of people.
Yeah,
at the
they
teen
don't know
lot.
each other very well though. But she is a
Okay.
Scorpio. So, watch out.
What's Heather's reputation like?
Oh, probably not good. It's pretty bad.
Okay.
But you know, hello. No be liga, hello.
Maybe we can get the llama to do Heather's assignment for her.
Vada su the gorn, vada su the bronk, vada baby oga ebba donk donk donk, gerbit. Gerbits, vo gerbits. Vada su
No, don't clean it up.
the gorn.
I'm using
vada su
that.
the bronk, vada baby oga ebba donk donk donk. Gerbits, gerbits, vo gerbits.
Assignments can really pile up in the cafeteria. So I have a mod that makes it so that the cafeteria worker will clean them up when you like leave the room. But in a small dorm like this, that doesn't make as much sense. Oh, now you want to do your own assignment. That's fine. You could also do
Double
one.
assignment.
Double assignment.
She's thinking ahead.
Z. Sika. Lupta. Zukilam.
Okay, Virginia has class.
Kaba.
When does everyone else get back? Thomas and Virginia will be back
3.
at 3. Briar's gonna be back at 4. Yeah, I don't know. Do whatever you want. Sure. That could be slap dancing. You can slap dance for a whole hour if you want to. Maybe go get some mac and cheese. Okay. We got Thomas and Winona back.
What are we
Mostly dancing.
Winona fucking loves to tell a joke.
Go on a date.
We could do that.
We could. With the cow?
She's not currently given any other information.
Yeah.
She definitely, like, she does obviously roll the, like, make out with however many or whatever once, but
We can ask Amaya out.
yeah.
Lumbi Jukavasa? Quavocha Badidi.
Do you want to take Virginia with us?
Yeah, I think it'd be great if we took Virginia with us. Imagine.
Okay, where are we going?
What about like the student union or the shopping centre or something?
Let's go to the
Shake
shopping
things up a
centre.
little bit.
Check out
Oh.
Segavol. Cola Kiki.
Bada baby, over ebba donk donk donk. Gerbits, gerbits, vo gerbits.
Pleasure. Oh, the Volomoko. Yola.
Everyone's back from class now.
Okay.
Okay. Here we are.
I have good
Here
news about
is
going on a
the
date.
cow.
Oh,
Have we taken pictures with her already?
we have, yeah, they're on the
Okay.
wall.
Flamika. Chora.
I saw them earlier and it reminded me of the ones that we got of Carla recently. Oh,
Pila Moma.
hi,
Hi,
Chris.
I'm busy.
Glad that eyebrowless
Chris.
Chris is here.
Hey.
Blacana. Mushu. Parakota. Yapatikola. Gimbola Mokoto. Hodi Kalapu. Hasisha
We could maybe stand somewhere other than in the middle of the street. Without fail!
Cooj.
Oh.
Shooty.
She really has something.
Winona has very normal feelings about her brother's fiance.
Cushion.
Who is also her
yeah,
best friend, yeah.
Let's take a picture.
Cooj.
We've done this
Never have
before,
too
but we're
many
doing it
characters.
again.
Lapforge.
Did we do romantic ones last time?
I think so.
We did Goofy.
Or silly ones, yeah.
Alright, let me see this. Oh, incredible. Oh. So good. None of them have been clipped.
Aw, kitovaj.
I don't know why I closed that. Okay,
What are we up to?
back rub. I'm not sure where Amaya is going. I'm just trying to catch up with her.
Hushum. Shinagora, Yavaluti, Brashova. Funny. Oh, Mojo.
Play with, dance with.
One.
Tickle? Maybe?
Surely a tickle.
Consider.
What if you fell in love with Virginia?
Yeah. You know, just crunsies.
Flisher.
Uh, no, it's like, I've got a cool new thought that I've never had before. What if?
We're gonna do the walk.
Hebolacado. Ogalino. Moravana. Manu. Cortina.
Dance with, be flirted with. Well, we did that. Good news. Kiss?
Shamona.
She loves that one. She loves to kiss.
Yazako. Shalamo. Lamu. Shilanoka. Yombaviki. Kremeniva.
Completely normal thoughts running through right in his head. Like, it's sticky. It's not going away.
I know.
Oh.
I wonder, like, there really is something about people that they've been on first dates with. I'm not sure if it's specifically, like, their actual first date or just people that they've dated before, but it really seems like there's something about it.
Yeah.
But it's like,
But not always.
yeah. Like, you're not gonna go on another date with that one, sorry.
Almost certainly
For
not.
several reasons.
You shouldn't. You definitely shouldn't. For several reasons.
Florma show. Dee, Jabu.
Let's go make out on the bench again.
Flisho. Chigo. Lupagoop. Jumbo for Colabon.
It's a great date.
It would be even better if we could fall in love with Virginia, but it's pretty good.
You know what would really... You know what would make my date with Amaya really good? I wonder how the game would handle that. I mean, you probably would have to get caught cheating, right?
Oh, like if...
Because I was just wondering, because it's like, you get a boost for like gaining flags, right? Like, does
Uh-huh.
it check if it's
With
your
someone
date?
else?
Does it check if the person you gain flags with is your date? I don't know. It might.
This seems like one of those things that you would think surely, but possibly not, you know?
But I just don't think there's any
'Cause sometimes
situation
the
where
game
they
just
like
doesn't...
wouldn't trigger jealousy. So even if it did, it would surely that would balance it out, right? Oh, okay. What are we doing now? Flirt?
We could probably get it up to a dream date.
Maybe.
Kormutsi, monofishalon. He's Dolavokoshaman.
Caress the cow.
Chongzi. Bonsavatonga. Shamona. Korshuti. Shivalo. Kujipo. Shibo. Shavo.
It came back. Like, maybe it's people that they have been on a date with before that they have a high relationship with.
Maybe.
Pikachu, Hakapalo.
Like, it feels like the game thinks that there's something unresolved there, and it's like, well, kind
It's
of, yeah, but it's never
true.
going to be resolved. Can't
The game
resolve
is
this
right. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna get this up to dream date. Maybe.
It's pretty close.
I just don't think so. Maybe if I stop the makeout prematurely.
It does take so long.
But we're not gonna make it like into the photo booth to woohoo in time. I don't think this is. I don't think it's happening.
Fucking Joanna or whoever's here.
Yeah.
That's great.
Thank God Joanna's here. Oh, maybe. No. Okay, there we go.
Yeah, that was gonna be annoying if we didn't get it at that point. It was getting so close.
We got it. I really didn't think we were gonna. I don't know. Do we want to woohoo or do we want to just end the date?
Let's fuck around some woohoo.
What's the worst that could happen?
You might as well. It'll almost certainly have no consequences.
When has that ever had consequences?
Remember when Briar was conceived at this shopping centre?
Yeah, I think it was in the clothing booth.
In the changing rooms, yeah. Old times.
Cool.
Oh man. Okay. Do you want to roll dice and see if that had consequences?
Yeah, sure. I bet it hasn't.
Okay. Oh, good. Fucking of course. Okay. Sometimes you can just tell, right?
Oh. I actually genuinely didn't think it was gonna be.
No?
I think I've employed reverse psychology on a Sims game.
know. I wouldn't have been surprised if it didn't, but like it felt like a 50-50 to me.
Well, great date.
We did it.
Good
What if
job.
I was in love with Virginia?
We're not.
Oh my god.
Ooh, Sova.
Let's go home.
Chigo. Chikasho.
Like, genuinely, if Virginia wasn't straight at this point, it would be like, sure, we're in your brother's engagement. You clearly want to be in love with her so bad, but she's literally straight. Like, it's just not gonna happen.
Pleasure.
I still feel like she's a little bit not straight. She
Yeah,
exhibits behaviors that straight girls usually don't exhibit.
Yeah, like, we were talking about it, but, like, mechanically she is straight.
Mechanically, she's straight, but I don't buy it.
Oh, Kalabavalo, nosh to pova remove.
You're not gonna make it over there before the taxi comes. Because there's no way we were gonna make it out of college without at least one accidental pregnancy, right? Like, the only time that ever happened, an accidental pregnancy happened right after.
Hey, Jabu.
Which time?
No, that's not true. We have had time. I was thinking about Rick
Oh.
and Tiffany. So we have had times where we haven't had accidental pregnancies in college. But that was when we didn't leave the house and didn't have woohoo spots.
Ace technically made it out of college. Piper was still in college, though.
That counts. I don't mean an individual, like the group.
Mhm.
Like there's gonna be at least one, right? The cow's genetic personality doesn't suck, does it?
Oh, I have no idea.
It doesn't.
Probably not.
That's a bit of a shame. No.
I think she might be a Scorpio, though. So it does suck a little bit.
Yeah.
Zorkadu.
Ah.
Mo. Luz. Shafi. Mabloga. Shalukidis.
Phone's just ringing off the hook.
Kub Lakuja.
Off time for any of you.
Chust. Loga.
Heather has class.
Zorkadu. Mo.
Okay.
Chess.
Luz.
Thomas is done with college.
He's 100% in college already.
Genuinely, yeah, he's got a 4.0.
What a legend.
Right?
Without even, like... There was no struggle here.
Nope.
He just did it.
He's just smart. What, like it's hard?
Literally. Why someone sitting on the couch?
Sleepy.
You've got a bed.
Yeah.
They do love to sleep on the couch.
What are you up to?
She had class today already.
Yeah.
Cool.
Cute to see best friends.
That's cute, but it does take a while.
Yeah.
Let go. Arr, arr, arr. Woo.
Piccolo. Wavlage goo.
Diplochi. Flirtibu.
Dance together.
I'll
Maybe
be
the llama wants
surprised
to clean
if...
the dorm.
Oh, I fucking bet he does. I'll be surprised if Briar doesn't come out of this college situation engaged, but
Mhm.
she probably won't be pregnant.
The thing is, the
Bada baby,
odds-
oga ebba donk, donk, donk.
because she's gay, her odds are like significantly lower than usual, but it is also kind of a family tradition. So
She might find a way, but it's looking hopeful for her.
maybe she'll be the one to break the family curse.
Fleesh kovalomana puga. Shorty punkala. Koopsie.
Finally, someone's cleaning Thomas's toilet.
Shooty. Ni tokat. Cab voloshani. Yatsi voja.
Play a little chess, I guess.
Beaker vol. Seja goda.
Play a computer game.
Yeah, it would be great if Virginia thought about a skeleton.
She wants to make out with 3 different Sims. Did you find any lesbians at the library?
She's got chemistry with someone. Oh, is it Heather?
Yeah, it's Heather.
Okay.
He's trying to steal Heather. This person.
Loga. Zorkadu.
Avi, she is a cheerleader, isn't she?
Yeah, looks like it.
I mean, you just kind of get a thing for cheerleaders.
That's a way of putting it.
Balu. Kachust. Mushk. Loga.
Yeah.
Zorkadu.
Probably not like now because she's sleepy, but that's
Black Boji.
a possibility.
Nash.
Oh, there's somebody in there. Oh, you're just walking in there.
Yeah,
anyway,
she
you don't
always
care?
seems to like.
Okay,
Yeah, sure.
that's fine. Is it because it's Heather? I don't know.
Maybe. Yeah, Winona rolls those once and then she always seems to have rethought it by the time she actually wants to go on a date with someone. And it's like, well, I guess
The
it's
Dean's
probably
list.
a
Make that
Maya,
happen.
but I don't know how long that'll
Yeah.
keep up.
Throw a party? We could throw a party.
We should throw a party.
Actually, is finals in the morning?
Is it tomorrow?
Yeah, we could throw a graduation party.
Graduation, yeah.
Yeah. How is everybody? Okay, well, if you want to make the Dean's list, you gotta pull an all-nighter, actually. Get out.
No sleep allowed.
Yeah. Virginia.
Lozu.
Nipsy whipsy.
Kakulabo.
I mean, you're probably gonna pass.
Yeah, she'll be fine. Virginia's super not gonna pass.
What do you mean? She's gonna be fine. What do we do if she... I mean, like, we're gonna have people here anyway, so I guess we could just keep her here for another semester. But, like, twice? Twice on academic probation?
I think we usually let them twice.
Yeah. Yeah,
I don't think she's super
that's the
committed
point
to
where
it.
where I start, like, actually counting that as, like, extra time spent there in terms of their lifespan. Yeah, everyone else will probably be fine. Everyone else will definitely be fine. The only one that's, like, not, like, already above the line is Briar, but I'm sure she'll be okay.
Yeah, she'll make it.
She's really close to it.
As long as she goes to the exam.
Yeah. And isn't, like, too late or anything.
So what does Heather need?
Just this one skill point, and then, I guess, performance. Although, maybe she can make it off of that? Let's do an assignment.
Maybe. Yeah. She should be good if she does an assignment first.
Yeah, Virginia? Don't worry about Virginia.
Did she come with skills?
Maybe? I don't remember. Probably.
Huh. I was just like, because obviously we like made those
Yeah.
guys. Did they get assigned skills when we make them townies still?
I don't know. Maybe. It seems like not as many.
Huh. Yeah, Heather definitely has some.
Maybe if they have a job.
Ah, maybe.
And space off the job.
Ranu.
That'll probably be good. We'll try it. Okay. I guess she was dreaming about it.
Okay.
Oh, she misses Lucky.
Aw, same.
Yeah.
She's right.
She is. Do you suddenly feel like studying? Or your exam?
Maybe after a slap dance.
Probably not, though.
She Bukatufa. Shini.
Less like a bar. Norksy.
Bushi.
Maybe after a muscle?
Yabagoom. Hachana.
Shini. Oh.
Dogs.
Norksy.
Kai. Glubachivko.
Yeah.
Hi.
Not looking good for Virginia over here.
Yeah.
Galudala. Awa.
Hmm.
Schlegel. Wahoo. Ha. Piccolo.
Oh, that looks like a bar.
We don't know their finances because we didn't think to check that, right?
Kisha
Hmm?
Makaloso.
Thomas and Winona, like how much money they should be taking.
I've got how much money they've made so far. I didn't have a note of what they started with from like scholarships, but I can check that out real quick.
Okay. If you can't figure it out, we could just like give them an arbitrary amount and fix it.
Mhm.
Fix it in post.
Ayana.
Hayim. Satakoko.
Okay. Well, now you guys have to go to your exams.
Kasho.
Good luck.
Okay, Virginia, time to face the music.
She's gonna nail
Just
it.
pick C on all of them. It'll be okay.
Oh.
Granata.
Okay.
Great. Okay. Okay, Heather got on the dean's list. Good job. Virginia's on academic probation. We all knew that. Briar got a B minus.
Okay.
Winona got a C plus and graduated. Thomas got on dean's list and also graduated.
Okay.
Summa cum laude. Nice.
Nice.
And Winona graduated. We're so proud of her. Okay.
Listen, she's doing better than Virginia.
That wasn't sarcastic. We're proud of her. Okay. So 11 is the time that it is right now because we're gonna have a party. So we're gonna pause the college timer.
Should we like do this before we get Apollo?
I think so, yeah.
Cool. We really could do either, so.
If he knows Apollo, we can invite him. He could be
Yeah.
here.
Winona definitely knows Apollo. She got invited home from school one time and did witness Loki try to die.
So that's her first impression of Apollo's family.
Mhm. That is her main impression of that whole situation. I think they're both pretty close to Apollo's dad, Hyperion.
Oh yeah, actually maybe
Thomas is at least.
maybe both of them because like they lived in the same apartment when they were young. But Apollo
Yeah.
was like too small.
I'm
to
not
make
sure how well they
friends.
know Atom, but
Yeah. Okay. Do you want to invite Hyperion?
sure, we could try
Technically
inviting like
family,
the
although
Beakers
like
as a whole.
not really, but like oh, it's daytime. I can invite Lucian.
Oh,
Who else would it make sense to invite? Can invite Apollo
I
so he
mean,
comes.
yeah. Like, as kind of Winona's graduation as well, so we could maybe invite, like, Amaya or
Yeah, we
see
can
if
also call up
there's
some
any other
people.
friends. Yeah.
Ah, Gulliver, the bot.
Snoochie. Granata.
Okay, well, someone's not coming.
Shooty. Loo bagoo.
Let's yeah, let's call some people and invite them over.
Kalashu. Ah, Creeblo. Sasamako.
Okay, Maya.
Shla.
Alvin.
Alvin, we're getting Alvin here. Don't worry. Can my friend come over too?
Oh, I forgot he existed. Yeah.
Yeah, sure. Just, I have no idea what to expect from
Are?
that. Alvin.
Alvin.
Klamuha.
Is that it? Alvin can bring his friend too.
Yeah, I guess.
Ipsota.
Okay. Sick party, guys.
That looks like a bar.
Alright, we are having a party. Oh, Jessica Bonnie! Jessica Bonnie is Maya's friend.
Show.
Oh, and Alvin's friend is Jenny.
Of course.
Wait, I didn't expect the friends to be people we knew.
No, neither did I.
Sure. He's so cute in those robes.
I know.
Stark venom de potini.
Virginia is not going to class because this time isn't real. We exist outside of time and space right now. Closer to being best friends with Briar. Kind of close.
Shooty. Woo! Sako. Sako.
It does feel weird for them to have family interactions, like...
Kasho.
Mm-hmm.
They're technically half-siblings, but like...
Yeah,
only
it's
because of,
for
like,
better.
abduction shenanigans.
Yeah.
Alright, dance with someone.
Ticho.
How about with Virginia in a normal way?
Nosogi. Oh, Bom. Rifkata.
Briar's just in here eating some burnt chili.
Yum.
The party is not bad.
Yeah. Everyone seems to get along.
Heather wants to be a bit
And like
better.
Amaya's even here, so get going.
Lifetime one. Architect one. Oh, you want to come out here? We're having a party.
Is Jenny really Virginia?
A little bit, yeah.
Bo's muscle, Bo.
Jessica's just chilling.
Yeah, the only person I knew was friends with Maya was Little Star.
Ah,
But apparently Jessica's a baddie as well.
apparently.
Yeah, we're gonna have to work out what
Now
we
Heather's
do
bullying
with her.
Thomas.
Oh.
Okay. This could ruin the party.
Mhm.
Maybe don't.
Yeah, what if Virginia got involved in that?
Yeah. Just step in really quick. Denied. Ah.
Shiva Koshama.
You suck so bad that cow won't dance with you.
Yikes.
That's
So funny. Yeah, they're not getting along too well.
Party's still a good time though.
Yeah. Can we get that?
How well does Briar know buck?
Hmm?
How well does Briar know buck?
Not very
There's no
well.
talking there, yeah.
He's her great uncle, right?
Yeah, God.
Great Uncle Buck.
Just chilling.
And she took a shower at some point because she's not in her robes anymore. Briar doesn't have class in an hour because time isn't real.
Oh my God. All the fucking tiny kids are obsessed with us.
Right? Leave me alone. Okay, after this joke, we have to do the cutscene. We're waiting for the joke to be done, though.
It's a good joke.
It was a good joke.
Ah, Sunzo.
Vorne. Oh,
Cute.
Sigler.
So loud.
Yeah, the audio and cutscenes is really something.
We gotta pick up careers. What do you think?
Huh. I don't know.
Allegedly, his hobby is sports. I've not known him to be a sports guy.
I mean, I would believe science, but journalism and adventure are kind of fun.
Yeah, there were like I don't think we've done journalism ever.
Yeah, we haven't. Maybe
We've
he
done
could go into
adventure a
Vermont,
little
though.
bit. Like, obviously Bigfoot is at the top of it now, but, like, he, like, speed ran it because he starts with every skill. And then Hyperion was in it for a little bit, but then he got fired.
Yeah.
I think that could be fun. I could see it.
Maybe we could lock in like that in journalism and then just see.
I think adventure is more fun
Okay,
than
cool.
journalism. He's, like, pretty active, so, like, I feel like it fits, you know? Okay. Where are we putting these guys?
That is a good question.
I was thinking maybe back in with Buck for now? Because I think that...
I mean, I think Winona for sure.
And Thomas, because I think he's engaged, right? But, like, Virginia's still here, so maybe just, like...
Yeah.
Stay at home.
Yeah, until Virginia gets back, basically.
Yeah. That's what I'm thinking.
Yeah, that works.
Okay. Well, let's pack up their stuff. Something I've never once forgotten to do. Oh. Oh, because that's on. Let's go turn it off.
Classic. Oh dear. Yeah, it might be good for Winona to not live with Virginia for a bit. Maybe she'll stop thinking about falling in love with her so much.
I doubt that, but we could try. Are these first two? I don't know.
I think so.
We'll take them. We can check later though.
At least two of them are. One of them might be Thomas and Virginia.
Yeah. We'll figure it out. She can hold on to them either way. Let's move back to Strangetown. Yeah, Heather is not a popular figure.
Yeah.
People don't like Heather. Okay, we got two options here. Entertainment and music. She does kind of have a lot of music and dance enthusiasm.
That's true. Mostly from the dance, I think, but...
Well, but then also, like, wasn't she playing the piano?
Probably.
She's got all this creativity
Thomas
from
definitely played
something.
the piano a lot. Yeah. I could kind of see either.
We could lock them both in for now.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, I could see either too. Yes. Do you have an estimate of, like, how much of this money is theirs?
Yes.
Okay. Thank you. So how much?
For Winona?
Combined.
Combined. Let me see. 13,400.
Okay, that's a lot.
Yeah. Thomas has like 8,050
Yeah.
because he was on the dean's list every year and had
Yeah.
good like
Yeah, he literally
scholarship
graduated with a
money as well.
4.0, which here, let me see. Set hour 11. Unfreeze the college timer and put everybody's energy up.
Yeah.
And we have a semester play with Lucian, right?
Yes.
And we have to get Apollo.
Mhm. Yeah, so Lucian first and then back to Strangetown.
Yeah, maybe we drop off Thomas and Winona first. Maybe we even do that before we play with Lucian.
Yeah. Okay, cool.
Because you might want to invite them over or something. I mean, he probably won't, but maybe we'll decide to, you know? As we sometimes do.
Uh-huh.
Alright, Strangetown proper. Let's see, we sent them on... Did I write it down? I may not have written it down. I
should have
usually do,
been
but I didn't.
Wednesday.
Wednesday?
Is it the day you're looking for? Wednesday?
Yeah, and that should be the day that it is here, right?
Yeah. As long as I've got that right.
Okay, so Wednesday was their first year.
Mm-hmm.
Thursday,
Yeah, they should be getting home
Friday, Saturday. They should be getting home on
on
Sunday.
Sunday.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So we're hanging out with Buck for a bit.
Yeah. He would like to not be a werewolf anymore, but that's so sad.
But he also would hate to not be a werewolf. He contains multitudes. Alright, what's going on in Buck's life? Mad scientist.
Thomas would be so upset if he knew that Buck was thinking about not being a werewolf anymore.
Have a party?
We could have a party.
Right now?
Sure.
Okay.
I wasn't thinking right now, but I suppose he does work at night, so like...
Yeah, who comes to our party at 8
party, why
a.m.?
not?
He's old though, he could throw a party at 8 a.m. Or we could take a nap first and then throw a party.
Okay.
So I think this is just after wolf time, which is nap time.
Right, okay. Classically.
Yeah.
If you know the general daily schedule of a werewolf, this is when they go for their nap.
Yeah.
So scared of Delilah being sprayed by a skunk.
Scared of Jill dying, also.
Yeah.
Is it close right now? I know it's been kind of up and down. They're pretty close.
Yeah, I wasn't sure what the...
End. Definitely not as close
Yeah.
as they have been before, but...
Yeah, not too bad, all things considering.
We could throw a party.
Yeah. I'm kind of intrigued what's going on with Buck. Like,
Mhm.
with Cameron also?
Yeah, well, we couldn't invite Cameron to this because it's
Yeah.
daytime. Trista Shaw. Redhead.
Redhead.
Who comes to this party? I forgot his
Let's
Belagoth.
see. Belagoth.
I don't know if Thomas and Winona will come because they're in
We
the
can
bin, but
invite
we can
them
invite
just in
them.
case.
Yeah.
Rhett,
Mhm.
Carla.
Mhm.
We can get like Atom Hyperion.
Mhm. We can't invite Lucian because it's daytime outside, but we were talking about maybe having a talk with him.
Yeah, I think we need to take care of that situation. Not right now, obviously,
Yeah, because it's daylight out, but
but yeah.
because yeah, Lucian's got a little crush on Buck, which is cute. Mechanically not. Mechanically worrying. I believe it in terms of
Yeah.
story, and it's kind of cute, but mechanically worrying, I am worried about it.
Hmm.
So,
I feel like that's fine, but Buck should definitely not be allowed to reciprocate.
yeah, exactly. So we're gonna have a little talk at some point.
God bless him.
Do you invite Jill?
Sure.
Do we invite her husband?
I don't think we do.
Are they still in bad terms?
I'm pretty sure
yeah,
they're on
they're
bad
enemies.
terms.
Yeah. Okay, don't bring your husband. Johnny could come.
What about Tank?
What about Tank? Tank can come. He's so old.
Yeah. Tank seems lonely.
Yeah, let's get Tank over here. Anyone else?
Not anyone that comes to mind immediately.
Okay. This is fine.
Cool.
Hmm.
Let's see who all
펜
comes.
콰이어. 카이어죠.
Okay. Some people aren't coming. It really could be because of work schedules, because we are doing this in the middle of the day. Okay. Do we invite Carla?
I think so.
Okay. She's here either way. Sometimes she just comes to things.
I'm pretty sure we did actually invite her
Okay.
this time. Okay, Atom.
Hyperion, Johnny, Tank, and Rip. Tank and Rip, I'm pretty sure, are, like, okay at this point.
Yeah,
They
I
weren't
think
for
we're okay.
years, but they're, like, they can tolerate each other's presence.
Mhm.
Alright, come in, everyone! Welcome to my old person party. It's 1 p.m. on a Wednesday. And I'm having an espresso.
Yeah, most of these people are old. The ones that aren't are old enough.
Yeah. Jill didn't come. That might be because of
Oh,
work,
yeah.
or maybe she doesn't like him very much.
Yeah,
Can't
I'm not sure what
remember.
that looks like on her end.
Are we going all the way up here to put this down? Oh my god.
I think probably worse than it looks on Buck's end, but
Since they're
God,
incapable of being normal
espresso
about putting down
cup.
espresso cups,
specifically,
please
yeah.
just put it on the ground. Oh, he's picking it up and he's bringing it back. Oh, the whole party's gonna be over by the time he gets downstairs.
What are these ones we've got to work with? Because I'm noticing a worrying slap dance downstairs.
With, pull, prank. Who's gonna have a good sense of humor about a prank?
Probably Rep, right?
Oh yeah.
Truly.
Prank.
I think Rep can handle it.
Yeah. He's gonna get us back though. Is Tank lecturing him for it? Okay, the fun police is here.
Rep can handle it, but Tank can't.
Entertain. Tell Adam a joke. Oh, Orion's stealing our newspaper. You got a stinky one though. Congratulations on losing a fight, by the way. Anyway.
I heard you eat shit. Buck also wants to be friends with Briar. Everyone wants to be friends with Briar.
Because she's cool. Yeah, that's cute. Everyone needs the toilet.
Zivna?
Hi, welcome back. We're just having an old person party at Buck's house.
Yeah, it's still old.
Oh, okay, can you please not do that? I forgot he was gonna do that.
Is he going upstairs again?
Put it down!
Is it one of those things like making a bed that they just like cannot be stopped?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, because this is them trying to stop the action, so it's not exactly the same. You could just clean it up. I should have left it there so you couldn't put something on it again. Whatever, it's too late now. And then you can use the bathroom.
Buck is mainly chilling, I think. We're having a little person party.
Some friends over.
His kids both managed to graduate.
Mm-hmm.
And only one of them got someone pregnant. So
Oh
we're gonna have to work out what we're doing about that. But yeah, we're just here playing with them until they get home. Oh yeah, it was
the cow. Yeah.
Okay, baby. Exciting times.
Oh, of course, our favorite bath time activity. Yeah, party activity, bath time.
Yeah. It's a little bubble bath.
Let's go downstairs where your friends are. Yeah, run. Strangetown is gonna have to handle two furries because he's getting them.
Might have to handle two furries.
He's getting them.
I feel like we couldn't take home another llama. We're just like, we can't infringe on Carla's turf like that.
She
but we
wasn't
can
even
have
a llama
cow.
before, but like, it's integral to
We
her
can't bring home
character.
anyone else who.
Yeah, we can't bring home
It's
another
good to
llama.
think
We can't bring home a
about.
llama or another cheerleader. Because they would be infringing
okay.
on.
Carla's territory.
Yeah. Alright, good party.
Nice. All the old people loved it.
Yeah. The house has really kind of gone to shit since his neat points went down so much. They're not even that bad, but like, he's just not keeping the house tidy like he used to. His personality really drastically changed because of the like.
Oh, yeah.
entropy.
Yeah, like depends on how their personality starts out. It's like they might only have so much space for it to change, but I'm pretty sure his
His
were
was,
all
like,
in the
they're
opposite.
all yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Speaking of furries, I was just thinking about on the Sims Wiki, the page for turn-ons and turn-offs, does it still have
Oh my
werewolves
God,
listed
yeah.
as furries?
I don't know. I need to check.
Probably no one's
I
changed
forgot
that yet,
about
right?
that.
That's so funny. I think he does work tonight. Yeah, so he's gonna have work pretty soon.
It is in fact still listed as furries,
I thought
yeah.
so, because like who's looking at that enough to change it, right? Like their focus is on like Sims 4 articles, right? No one's looking at this.
The chemistry page.
All of them
for
are
Sims
normal,
2.
but the werewolves one has it listed as furries.
Like, so true.
See, like this one works fine, even though it has blinds on the windows.
Huh. Interesting.
I guess, is it like,
it, like,
one
that
tile
one extra
further? I
square?
think it's one. Yeah, like it goes out this way, so it's one
Uh-huh.
tile larger.
Right.
But in order for them to get into this bathroom, I had to take off the blinds so everyone can see you poo now. Oh, wolf time.
Well, fine.
And it's almost mad scientist time too. Oh,
Oh.
that sounds painful.
The way he walks like that with the plate, like, you know, that's getting all over the floor. That burger just
He doesn't
not
care
make it
now.
to
He's
the
only got
table.
5 neat points. I love the little fangs. I wonder why they disabled them.
Hmm?
Because those are hidden in the code, but they aren't given by default to werewolves. So it's like they worked on fangs to give them and disabled them for some reason. Maybe they thought it was a little bit like imperfect, but like I don't think they look noticeably
gonna get
imperfect. Yeah.
Oh, did you not even manage to get it? F.
Oh. Nightmare. The way they walk normal down the stairs.
Anyway. Often use limo.
Off for a hard day of work at the Mad Science Factory.
It's different from the regular science factory.
No, this one is, they're doing weird fucked up science.
Oh, you get to level 10 of the career and they're like, yeah, you can just do whatever the fuck you want now.
Gain a skill point. There's only so many left. Where is this energy anytime ever?
Hmm?
He was just howling? Like,
No way.
the knowledge seems to Strangetown would pay big bucks to hear that. Like, it is something that they can do autonomously, but I just don't think that they do it if they're inactive.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I've only ever seen them do it autonomously, like, while we've been playing with them.
But everybody wants to hear it so bad. It's all they can think about. Oh, we must have been working on this. We've almost got it. Alright, well, you'll never guess what he wants now. Turn someone into a role. Turn Thomas. He wants to be one so bad.
He has to earn it. Did we ever work out if it summons wolves when they howl?
I mean, it doesn't seem to have done it.
Mm.
I'm not sure if that's what's supposed to do that, but I have heard that they're supposed to be able to summon wolves. That could just be wrong. Sometimes people think things that aren't true.
Yeah. I was just wondering, I feel like your dad being a werewolf should make it at least a little bit easier.
Yeah.
But maybe we'll just have to rely on.
Wolf time's over. You know what comes next. Oh, no, he's not
It's
tired enough for nap
nap
time.
time.
It's not nap time. He's not tired enough for nap time.
Oh.
We're having a break in the routine. It's slot dance
Fucked
time.
it.
Dance time instead.
Oh, ma che lavo! Che lavo stanno? Stanno Milo Gaia!
Maybe we can gain another mechanical skill point and then it'll be nap time.
There we go.
He always rolls these together.
Hmm?
The want and the fear.
Like, maybe the rural thing is a little bit tired, but like, can you imagine how much less cool you'd be if you weren't a werewolf?
Yeah, he's feeling very conflicted about it.
It's maybe the pressure to howl all the time is getting to him.
That's probably it. It would get to you.
And do we have work tonight?
I think so. Yeah.
Cool. I was just thinking we should probably like.
He's getting pretty
What are
lonely.
Yeah.
Oh, that's what you're cleaning.
Oh yeah. Thomas and Winona didn't come to that party. It might be that we can.
Yeah.
What are we gonna do about this social?
I don't know. We could just call someone on the phone.
Yeah.
Oh, what do you call it, eh?
Yeah, he's like pretty outgoing now, so.
Yeah. Goes down
Still
quicker.
rip. Is he home?
Sure.
Huh? Oh, no, no. Ew.
Uh-huh.
Koopalook.
Uh-huh. Ah, sonalete na po.
Компайсо.
Ah, kamuisti. Yakuita. Ah. Bello mondo.
Oh,
Come
malay
on,
noga.
Huh?
Yeah, his social's trying to decay really fast.
Me sono yo do. Kauta.
Is it on the phone for fucking 80s?
Mm-hmm.
Do they just try to call until their social need is full or something?
Yeah. Full time.
Full time.
Yeah, we still want to study mechanical. Okay, work.
Off to do science of the mad variety. The concept of having like a regular paying job, but it is being a mad scientist is so funny.
I don't think it is a regular job. It does pay. I don't think it's like a normal office job. Clocking in at the mad science factory.
Yeah. At the creepy castle that they work in or whatever. Do all the mad scientists work in the same creepy castle, or do they all have like a different castle? That's the question.
I think they each have their own castle.
Where are they sourcing
in
all of
charge
these
of.
castles?
Nobody wants them because they're wicked creepy, so there's kind of an overabundance of them.
You just have to go out and find one to take up residence in.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know, skills.
Yeah. This guy's gonna fucking have all the skills at some point.
Yeah. Kinda crushing it. Kinda crushing it at being a knowledge sim.
Right?
He's even literal for a mad scientist. Like,
What more could you want?
literally. He's got half alien twins. Literally, he's living the knowledge sim dream.
What is that he wants to buy? Out of curiosity.
Drum kit, guitar.
Ah.
I guess we could, but... Too many newspapers. Where are our newspaper thieves?
I just saw Ryan stealing one like yesterday.
Uh-huh. Okay, nap time. Okay. Tonight he
Maybe
has off
tonight.
work.
Yeah. Should we like? What are we gonna do with Lucian?
Yeah, we gotta talk to him.
Yeah. Should we like invite him over or like go out somewhere or something?
I don't know.
We could do that tonight though, seeing as
Hmm.
we're not working. Did you bring Cameron just make it even worse?
Oh my god. I love seeing Roxanne in her career outfit. She's killing it.
She's so cute.
That's exactly how I expect she goes into the office. Like, they have a dress code and she is complying with it, but she's also wearing a beanie and headphones, and they told her to take them off and she said no. She's probably like a nightmare to work with, but she is good at her job.
Oh, yeah.
So they have to put up with her.
So they can't fire her. She seems to get on well with Monica, but I can imagine that Monica would also be a nightmare to work with.
Mm. Who do we want to call just chat with? Because he's lonely.
Cameron.
Will she yell at me? I'll try it.
Well, she might.
She might yell at me because it's daytime. Oh no, she's
Yeah, I
fine.
forgot that.
She's fine.
She's good.
She'll call the phone.
Ugh.
Oh,
Cuida.
Ah, come churrita.
Oh, it didn't give me the option to invite her over.
Huh?
Which makes sense because she wouldn't be able to. Although I would expect her
Yeah.
to decline rather than it to be disabled.
Ah, Koduya.
Yeah. I wonder if maybe that's the same thing with
Yeah.
Athens, where
I
we
was just
couldn't
thinking
invite
that too.
over
Like,
for
I don't
some
think it
reason.
should happen with warlocks, but that might be why.
Varianto.
Yeah, interesting.
He can go out in the sun.
Uh-huh.
He's not gonna
Yeah.
burst into flames.
Oh, my little.
Come on. Kemolo Sonia Valaya. Me want. Oh. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Come on, yodo. Kemola mesito. Will be CD shampoo. Varianto.
Oh, they're friends again. Is that good? I don't know.
I think it's nice. I don't know if it's good.
Talking about some kind of scholarship. Probably either one that Thomas got or one that Lucian got.
Yeah.
Oh, malano kasi doya. May visio rampalaya.
Huh? Oh, Mogo.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
We don't have to be on the phone all day. It's really bad in here. Yeah.
Yeah,
can we
right?
do something about that?
Hiya.
Thank you for following, J Gamer. How's it going? We're having a good time.
Yeah, that's kind
playing
of...
Strangetown. We're in a rotational save that we've been playing for like about a year and a half. So
Yeah, a long time.
This is Butt Grunt. He's old.
Yeah, he starts out as a kid. But yeah, we're playing with him just now until his own kids get back from college, so it's been a while.
So he's just kind of chilling. He's done pretty well for himself.
He's a werewolf, he's a mad scientist.
He's got this house.
Yeah, he could really kind of do with a maid, to be honest, but he's never rolled the
We
one.
could just hire one.
Some people are always wanting one, and
It's
like,
usually the ones that
it's
don't
kinda
need them,
odd.
though. Let's just hire one.
Like, this place actually could do with it.
Yeah. It didn't need it before. But, yeah, he used to be much neater before the lycanthropy.
But
He is a
never
werewolf.
really has number on your neatness.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, cute.
Cute. Yeah, when it gets like generational like that, I start to get emotional about it, you know?
Que lo soy. Ah, que me aguanta.
Yes.
Doño, oh, Miguelo.
Oh, now you're cleaning.
Oh wow, that's a lot of
I've never
generations.
played The Sims 4 that long. I couldn't keep up with Sims 4 for that long. Oh boy.
Yeah,
You
we've
must
been
be
playing
really
this
attached
for...
to that family, though.
Yeah, we've been playing this for a long time, but because we only play like once a week in each neighborhood that we play, it still does take us a while to get
Yeah.
through generations.
Hey, Batisir.
That's here, hiya.
We're just chilling with Buck. He's
Yeah,
fine.
till the kids get back. Yeah, I bet. We are gonna have to have a chat with Lucian
We're
tonight.
gonna have to have a slightly uncomfortable conversation.
Oh dear.
This, like, college kid who's basically like family,
Yeah, it's like...
has developed a little bit of a crush on him, and we don't like that, so we're gonna try and fix it. It's cute story-wise, but mechanically, I need to intervene.
We need to make sure that doesn't progress.
Yeah.
Oh,
Right? God bless him.
Bless.
The thing about Lucian is he is a vampire.
I don't know that I
and
agree that it's the worst choice. I think you could make worse choices.
He does have a crush on Buck.
Like, Buck's gonna be responsible about it at least.
Yeah, true.
Oh.
But yeah, Buck's been like best friends with Lucian's mom for like his whole life basically, and did used to be romantically involved with her, so it's definitely a weird
It
one.
is,
Like,
yeah.
we need to-
And then not to mention there's like the age difference.
the age, yeah. we definitely need to put a stop to that one.
Oh, plus, his kids are technically half siblings with him.
Yeah.
Yeah, there definitely are worse, but it's up there.
But yeah, Lucian's a vampire because he got it from his mom. So like he has had such a limited like social life because he hasn't been able to go out during the day. So
Yeah.
like
And he's also really
basically-
shy.
uh,
So like we keep trying to
So-
like push him to go out at night, and he just doesn't talk to anybody.
yeah, he's ended up like really close to a lot of people who are a lot older than him and doesn't have many friends his own age. So we're trying to fix that, but it's
Yeah.
not. It's rough going.
Yeah.
He's just not a very social guy.
We're gonna be playing with him after we're done with this household.
Yeah.
Hey, house is clean. Nice. You love to see it. Stop. Oh, I just think that he like doesn't relate to people his own age. 'Cause
Yeah.
he just like doesn't have enough like experience with them.
Mhm,
He's just like really sheltered.
basically. Yeah, it does kind of make sense that he's upbringing, but that he would end up in a situation like that.
Yeah, but we need to fix it.
Find a different sugar daddy.
Right? Not this one, at least. This one is way too weird. Yeah, so we're gonna have that talk, but we can't invite him over until it's nighttime. Because he would
Yeah,
die.
due to the vampirism.
So yeah, in the meantime, we kind of just been chilling. Like,
Doing skill shit, yeah.
yeah. This is
You know
much
how it
less
is with all our
eventful than
settings.
things usually are around here. Alright, should we invite Lucian over?
Yeah,
Can we
sure.
also invite Cameron over?
We could. Uh,
Yeah, we have a lot going on here. I could just give you a glimpse
Strange.
of actually what we have going on here.
Oh my
but
God.
Some of the like romantic entanglements are so complicated that we needed to make a chart.
I need to update the chart.
Jem keeps up with the chart, so yeah, I could not like conceptualize all of this in my head without it. This isn't relevant right now, so the specific information on it right now is not relevant, but it's a mess. Okay, Cameron.
Cameron.
I love the chart too. Thank you for doing the chart, Jem. It's always a pleasure to see you.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
God, Buck's thing with Cameron is just so weird.
Yeah.
The Buck Cameron Jill situation has just been weird ever since he went to college. It never got
Uh-huh.
less weird.
Yeah. It'd be nice if Thomas and Winona could also be around, but they can't, so. I'm just gonna wait for Lucian to show up too, so I could just greet them both at once. Yeah, there. No. Wolf time!
Yeah. once they go to college and start overlapping, it's like it just turns into a mess a lot of the time.
Charts are great.
I love that you think that the chart is well designed.
You put thought into the chart! Okay.
That is a great compliment.
So let's take care of this first things first, just so that it doesn't have a chance to develop in any way.
Yeah.
Okay.
Milo Vasity?
Chanda.
Okay. And then we should treat him as family, because he's like family. Please don't do that again. Okay. But yeah, we can hang out now.
Gela Vasity. Kamiti?
Bluska.
Oh yeah, okay, I guess that's a family interaction now. Sure. Cameron! Being so weird!
Yeah.
Oh, is she still gonna do it?
Oh my
She's-
God,
Is she
what
gonna do
the
it? Oh, she
Lord.
can't. She was defeated by slightly uneven terrain. Oh, no, wait. I think she's still gonna do it. Oh, this is so weird.
Oh
Okay,
God,
okay.
Granty will find a way.
Like Dragonable?
Oh my god. Is that the first time that's happened? That's the first time that she's been in love with him.
God, is it?
I don't think that's a repeating memory.
Kashomba?
This is so weird. So yeah, you feel for why the situation's a little bit weird, right?
Mhm.
Keep them.
Yeah, Cameron.
As
This is
always.
classic Cameron.
I love Cameron.
All right, well, good to see you guys. Let's serve a chips platter. You guys
Oh.
want chips?
So, you should show us the pictures of Georgie.
Yes. Put it in the Discord. All right. Well, now we're just left in.
What if we had a slap dance about it?
Oh, I'm not going to have any opinions. Okay, I do have some opinions. I've already shared them. I'm not gonna have any concrete opinions on it. Until I see like at least like the developers live stream
Someone
and like
playing
early
it,
access
yeah.
content. I am in general like not optimistic about Sims 4 packs being good. I think it definitely has potential to be good, but I'm worried about how they'll implement some of the features. So yeah, I mean, I'm intrigued by some of the features. I think some of the features, like, if they're done well, could really add a lot to gameplay. But I'll have to see like how they implemented it. We've gotten only really, really basic information.
Those pictures are so cute, Sog.
Oh, I didn't see them. Oh, baby. She's so cute. Oh my god. One with her nose up to the camera. Adorable. Okay, where did Cameron go? Okay, she's in the living room. Okay.
Is everything good and normal in here?
Oh yeah, the normalist and the goodest. Leave it to Cameron to make things
What?
interesting, huh? Oh my god.
Yeah. What is she up to?
Tip nerdy.
Oh my god, Cameron.
This is just fucking like her.
No valecito. Wow.
Oh my god.
Stop.
Oh my god.
That is a classic Cameron move.
It really is. She tried to do the same thing with Rip, actually.
Way back in the day.
Quick. Try to propose to Tank really quick
Stop.
before he dies. Oh my god.
There's a time limit on that one, but I trust her.
I
think she
actually
can
don't
do
even think
it.
that was That wasn't even random. That's like he doesn't meet the like relationship requirements.
Ah, okay, long-term relationship.
Yeah, because I do have a mod that adds a small
Quiero mono.
random chance of
Persuasion.
rejecting a proposal. It's small for everyone except for romance sims. For romance sims, it's
Yeah.
much more likely that they'll reject it than accept it. But for everyone else, it's pretty small. I know, right? Like, please stop.
This is such a situation.
I know I can't. But I think this is the least weird. It could get worse the other way, so I'll put up with it. Just I'm looking away. Oh my god, this is. Oh, this is just like Cameron.
Why is she so like that?
Permanently like that.
Emoncito, you should.
Ugh.
Me no malaya, bula bala.
Listen, Cameron's been doing stuff like this her whole life. She has to be used to it. She's proposed and got rejected. Now 2 times. Both times, like, were bad decisions. Oh. Yeah, I think that the relationship is pretty like asymmetrical. It must be if she's in love with him.
Yeah.
What is that about? Is that still like
The time that he found out that she was cheating on him
Yeah.
with his brother.
Yeah.
I think.
Yeah, I think
That's
it's
still.
like still? Yeah, that was a long time ago.
I don't think it ever like properly recovered from that.
Yeah, I think you're right. But I don't think it really damaged her relationship much at all. Or it did later on, or something, or maybe it never did. I don't know.
I think it got a little bit bad at some point, but I can't remember for sure.
Yeah, definitely not as bad.
Just a weird one.
But yeah, there was like some like romantic entanglements between like Cameron and her best friend Jill both had feelings for Buck, and that was the whole thing. And then also Cameron was involved with Buck's older brother Rip.
Yeah.
Just kind of a nightmare.
That has never really resolved itself.
No.
Like, we're still here and Cameron's just still doing shit.
That was so funny, but it was so like her. I don't know why Cameron is so like this, but she is consistently.
She acts in the wildest ways.
Yeah. And there's nothing about her personality that would indicate that. Like, she's, like, pretty shy.
She's just a regular Virgo.
Yeah. She is a vampire, by the way.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, she's, like, around Buck's age.
Yeah, that's why she's
would
not
be
old. It's because she's a vampire. But she's, like, about the same age as Buck and Jill. Honestly,
Genuinely, though.
Cameron is so much.
Yeah, Wolfgang. You're right. Yeah, Murph.
So we're just acting like that didn't happen, I guess. We're just hanging out.
I think everything's fine.
Everything seems fine to me, yeah. Yeah, we're just playing the
I
piano.
like genuinely wasn't sure how that one was gonna go down. I couldn't remember exactly what
yeah.
the relationship
It was always
supposed to
yeah,
be.
it was always going he was always going to reject it there. It wasn't even random.
Oh.
Yeah, that was just straight up Max's standards for rejection. Lucian's just chilling in the kitchen.
His whole outfit kills me so much.
Yeah. I think he rejected her because, like, 30 years ago, she cheated on him with his older brother and he never got over it.
Buck was, like, fully ready to marry Cameron. Like, he
Uh-huh.
wanted to...
Yeah, he was gonna
engage
propose to
her.
her.
And she was fucking around with his older brother for, like, the entire time they've been together, pretty
Mhm.
much.
Yeah. Yeah, I couldn't tell you why our Cameron is like this, but she is.
There's literally no reason, but here we are.
I don't know. I love this game. I don't know what it is, but they're like some characters like just consistently do the wildest things. And I can't figure out a mechanical reason for it, but they do it consistently. Like, I don't have to, like, force that into the story. They just do it.
I really love hearing about, like, specifically
think-
townies, like, how they are in other people's games, because, like, we get so used to who they are in
Yeah, I
ours,
love
but
to
they
hear about
do anyone.
how characters, like, pre-mates and townies are different in other people's games. Like,
Yeah.
what happened to them? Yeah, it's like a little AU, you know?
What if Cameron wasn't like that?
AU or Cameron was kind of normal. Cyber Warrior 91, thank you for following.
Yeah.
Hi! We're having a normal one.
Mhm.
Oh.
Yeah, she's sticking at it. You have to hand it to her.
Sure is. Okay, Lucian's gonna leave. Are they both leaving? They're
I'm
both
sure
leaving.
she'll
Oh yeah,
continue
because it's like
crying.
almost
Tea
sunrise.
time.
Yeah. Okay. The friendly hug, stop. Oh, she just tried to propose to him and got rejected, so they've got some history.
Seems like a friendly hug situation.
Oh,
God, I'm fascinated.
this would be so embarrassing for her if she ever felt embarrassed about anything. Sims 3, yes, I love Sims 3.
Hey. We were playing Sims 3
We
the
were
other
playing this
day.
Sims 3 the other day, yeah. Before that, it had been a while since I played it, but I love that game.
It's been years since I've played Sims 3, but I have watched Alice play it a couple of times more recently.
Mm. It is a good
It's really
game. It's
fun.
very different, like, playstyle
Yeah.
to The Sims 2. Sims 2 is, like, my primary Sims game these days. Sims 2 is, like, my primary Sims game. Bridgeport, me too!
Is it
I love
Bridgeport?
Bridgeport.
Yeah.
Uh-huh. I love when you guys tell me about the drama that's going on in your Sims games. I love to hear about it.
It's so funny that little group of become involved in situations in your game as well. Like,
Uh-huh. It's like an AU.
how does that happen?
Oh. Yeah, that's so fun. Yeah, like, your whole thing is also wild, but in, like, completely different ways.
Yeah, exactly.
Now we're cleaning, are we? Now that he was offended by the fact that I hired a maid. He's like, no, I clean. Here, let's have nap time.
Blunt dress of Shaw.
Legend! Grand Vampire Countess!
Ah, cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, after ever, but like, get it. Good for her.
Yeah. I think River's just destined to be unhappy in every universe.
God bless
Oh,
him.
he's just so sad. Dull in what way? Like, story or lighting or... I like Sunset Valley. It's kind of a classic. I don't play in it too often, though. Not much to do. Oh, well, yeah. I mean, that's... Does it have places that it adds, like, the stuff from community lots? A lot of good worlds do need you to add, like, some extra lots, because they just, like, don't have them. Yeah, I mean, that sounds like River. Bless.
Yeah, Sims 2 is really interesting. I'll be excited to play some more. I think something about, like, even the design of it being more realistic, like, visually, just gives it, like, completely different vibes, even apart from the different gameplay style.
That combined with the open world, I think has a
Yeah.
really particular vibe. I love the worlds in The Sims 3. I love to just like look around at the world while my Sims are going places. It had been kind of a long time since I'd played Sims 3. Until recently, so I'm like just really enamored with it again. I missed it. Alright. What's the plan for today? Today's the last day we have before we're...
Yeah, dropping the kids off on Sunday. Do you want to try going out somewhere? Just shake things up a little bit?
Sure. Yeah, we're not doing anything.
Otherwise, it's going to be stuck on skills, which is fair, but...
Yeah, he could do that, but like... yeah, because it doesn't work today.
Yeah.
Maybe we can stay out until wolf time and howl and make every knowledge Sims day.
God.
Where are we going? Saloon?
What time is it? Yeah, we could go to the saloon.
It plays really different from The Sims 2. But I don't think that that's a bad thing.
Yeah, I think it's more interesting, right? Like, what would be the point in the exact same game?
Right,
with
like, you
different
give me the same game
graphics?
with better graphics. I mean, if they did that, I would
Yeah.
play it, but it's more fun for it to be different, yeah, for them to build on it in some way. But The Sims 2 was, like, such a masterpiece. I think what they did with The Sims 3 was they, like, sacrificed some things to build on others, which I think is a good way to go about it, because it means that they both have their strengths and weaknesses, so there's a point in playing both of them. Alright, what do we have going on here? Now that we're just out in public, we could, potentially see some drama go down. just statistically speaking, with the amount of drama that goes on in Strangetown.
In Strangetown, yeah. God, 18 lures still kicking.
Barely hanging on by a thread. I love like the whole like UI for the Sims 2 because it's just like so nostalgic to me. Carla's here. Mona's here. Francis and his cool hat. His cool hat and his curse ring.
Oh my god, Francis.
Oh.
Francis has a new hat that brings him good luck, but then he bought a new ring that brings him bad luck, so...
Oh. Rape is here, also.
I love Noelle, she's so cute.
I know. No room for play sharks.
Oh, che malaia! Stomataya. No, malaia, malaia, soia. Wala, mañana maloda. Makaira vestido.
Oh, Vadish.
Maybe we could play darts with Rip. Since I've turned Francis away from it. Is that Bullseye? Fucking crushing it over here. Oh, not the second time though. Maybe that was just a lucky shot. Nope, 2 bullseyes. I don't know. Maybe he just fucked up that second one a little bit. Oh no. Oh no. It was... Not great. Oh, there we go. You got it. He's just warming up. We're playing with Mona now. Okay.
Yeah, I kept, like, before me and Alice started playing together, like, ages ago at this point, I kept, like, every time I heard someone talking about it, I was like, oh, I really want to play it.
I kept
like,
talking about it also.
I hadn't played it in years. But I'm really glad I went back to playing it.
A lot of that talking had to come from me specifically because I talk about it a lot.
Yeah. But like back when like they stopped selling it as well, I did see like some other people talking about it. Because it reminded a lot of people that it existed, I think, hearing about that.
Well, this is kind of nothing, but it's nice to be around people.
Yeah. Maybe we could throw another party later.
Yeah.
I just want to put Cameron in situations now.
Oh my god, Cameron. Oh, Mia's here. Look at her. She's so big. She can just be here unsupervised.
Crazy.
Ellie. Yeah, I don't know. You want to head back and throw a party? Put Cameron in situations?
Yeah, it's nearly nighttime.
Macy, hi!
Hiya.
Zombie Pascal!
Yes.
We're hanging out with Buck. He was just kind of having a chill one until it stopped a little bit being chill. Because we added Cameron to the situation.
You invite Cameron into your house one time.
And she falls in love with you and tries to propose.
I suppose, yeah. Yeah, Buck.
Yeah,
Buck
he's
has
still
a
kicking. He's not even really old.
He's got a
He
bit
and Jill have
left.
a good amount of time left.
In
We still got Tank and Rip
Uh,
too.
yeah. AJ is like the oldest person that we've still got, except for Erin, but she's a
Erin doesn't
vampire.
count because she's a vampire. Yeah, I stopped
But, like,
counting.
I mean, AJ's definitely gonna die. Like,
Yeah,
pretty soon.
AJ. It's a miracle that he
Uh,
survived the
He's
last
still
round.
kicking. It's impressive.
Yeah. Alright, let's use the bathroom now, because once people get here for the party, forget about it.
Place is gonna be fully booked.
Oh, F.
Oh. I'm most sincere at Stephen Tinker.
Yeah, I think, again, Aaron doesn't count because of the vampirism. I think AJ is the last living pre-made we have who started as an adult.
Stars, an adult, yeah. Okay.
Alright, who's coming to this party?
Should Bella Goth be here?
Should Bella Goth be at this party? Bella Goth could be at this party. Fuck
She
it.
could be. Why don't we just like get all of these guys?
That could be really
All
bad.
of the dogs.
The dogs! Is Lucian invited to this party?
Yeah, he can't be.
With all these old people?
He's gonna be
He
chill
gets along well
there.
with old people.
He loves old people.
I mean, we could try inviting Thomas and Winona, but I don't think they can come.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that it's illegal to do that, but
Carla, Cameron.
oh my god, we could get Chad.
Where's
For
Chad?
old time's sake.
Chad.
Uh,
We can invite Jill. I don't know if she'll come. She didn't come
Yeah,
last
sure.
time. Johnny?
Yeah, sure.
All the old people can come. Is that good?
Yeah.
Oh wait, Tank. He needs the company, he's lonely.
Ah, como este? Que coisa.
Yeah, at least one person isn't coming. I'm not confident this is
It
going to be a
might be
good
Ted.
party. Yeah.
What is the relationship like?
Really low. Like, not like low negative, just like low close to zero.
Non-existent, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Chad's
because they
here.
lived together for quite a while. Chad, yes.
It's wolf time.
Is Chad going to ruin this party? Maybe.
Maybe.
Sing along.
Play with Chad.
Yes.
Oh, someone's crying already.
Oh
Who's
no.
crying? Oh, Jill came! And she and Cameron are going at it.
Ah, okay, yeah.
Yeah. I kind of didn't expect her to come. Anyway, good luck with that. I'm gonna play with Chad.
Yeah, Jill and Cameron went bad because
Because of
Buck.
Buck. Well, not that it was Buck's fault. It was Cameron's fault.
It was
It was
Cameron's
related to
fault,
Buck.
yeah. Buck had been with Jill for a long time at that point. And yeah, right. Cameron just like walked up and kissed him,
There's
We're
a muscle
telling
going
you,
on
like,
here.
exactly, so that
Oh
was...
no, Chad doesn't want to play with me! This is the worst. How could you, Chad?
That's why... Camera is a
Why does Chad hate me?
partner.
Chad!
Chad, I know you love this guy.
Why is our relationship with Chad negative? Chad? Oh, buddy, Chad? I thought we were besties. Oh my god. Literally everybody at this party except for fucking Chad are in this muscle. I lied. Cameron's also not. Okay, well now Buck is. Devastated that Chad won't play with me.
Right?
Chad pissed over here and Lucian's mopping it up.
He won't stop for that
This
shit.
is getting dangerously close to being drama.
Oh god.
Because Cameron's in love with Buck now.
Mhm.
So she has no place to get mad, but she would.
But she would.
Yeah.
Oh, that's scary.
Oh my god. Oh. Yeah, there it is.
Oh, what a life.
Oh, you know how it is.
Well, the good news is the camera's joined this muscle now, so...
Oh boy. Party's not going great so far.
No, it's salvageable, but
It
I
is
don't know if it will
salvageable.
be salvaged.
Maybe a chip platter will fix the party. If nothing else, it'll fix Buck's stomach. He's hungry. Yeah, there's definitely still time. What is everybody doing? Just taking baths?
Right, a bath, I
Yeah.
think, yeah. Saw them going upstairs, it was like,
Hmm,
it's bathroom time.
yeah.
I know.
Yeah.
Oh,
Just like, come on guys, we're still smussling, right?
it really is for the best that Cameron just
Everything
keeps
is, yeah. Oh boy. Ah. Lucian took a bath and is in his pajamas now.
Oh.
Bella's trying to take a bath.
Yes,
Shove, shove, shove.
Everyone just has to be in the room Bell Rep uses the toilet.
Yeah. Oh, Cameron stopped smussling.
Beginning to think this might not be a great party.
It's gonna be over soon. It isn't good so far.
Aha!
Yeah.
Yeah.
God, here you go.
Yeah. There they go. Bella needed this, you know. I think there has been a void in her life ever since Chloe Curious died.
Right? She needed a good enemy in her life.
They're both functionally immortal too, so this is a good bet. Is he getting in an argument with Tank? Oh, yeah, the party wasn't good.
No way.
Bad news about the party, guys. Was not good. Oh my god, almost taking you back. It's just... oh.
I swear, like, that had never happened until recently, and now people just think it's fine.
He put on clothes. He put on clothes before he left a lot. He hasn't left a lot, he's still here. Hi.
Yeah, Carla did that relatively recently and did just completely leave the lot naked.
Yeah. Adam's here to hang out.
No, she noticed that the bathtub was free. I also saw her sprinting.
You gotta get in there quick. He wants to turn Belagoth into a werewolf. Thoughts on that?
Belagoth can be a werewolf if she wants.
Okay, bye.
Is she stuck sprinting or something?
Maybe.
It's their favorite thing to do at a party.
Yeah. No one can use the toilet because everyone's too busy taking baths. It sure was a Sims party. It had all the hallmarks of a classic Sims party. Well, I guess he's in love with Belagoth now. I don't really know how to handle that.
No.
I, like, haven't really touched Bella much because she kind of feels like, I don't know. She's literally Belagoth, you know?
Uh-huh. She's also, like, definitely broken.
Yeah. They did something to her.
Like, she is immortal.
I just kind of think she's iconic. She's too iconic to, like, not keep her around. But I've never looked too closely at her.
Yeah, like, I don't know. Yeah, what do we do if that goes somewhere with Buck? I'm not sure.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly. You either just, like, leave her alone or you do something, like, particular. Specifically because she's Belagoth. So I've kind of been going with the more hands-off approach. I love that she's just here, but, like, she does involve herself in things and then I have to deal with that.
Yeah, so far she's mainly been here and fighting Chloe Curious, which is... That's great, but...
Like, some of her romance sims have dated her, but that's never felt like anything.
Yeah. Get a chance to use your own bath.
Yeah. Well, I'm not sure what to do now, because the party wasn't good. So...
I don't know what to tell you, Black. mean, he is furious at Cameron, which is like
It's better that way.
that feels yeah.
Oh.
Feels like maybe all is right in the world.
Yeah.
Oh.
Maybe it was for the best. Imagine reacting that way.
Hmm?
He didn't howl at the party!
That
God
you
damn it.
know.
Oi! Come nebelisi! Oh, oi, baby, don't be woke up.
Oh, this is so sad. Every knowledgeman at that party was hoping he was gonna howl.
Finish little... Mesopanda!
Yeah, he's shy.
He's not even that shy anymore.
He's still shy about howling specifically.
I think he's holding back on people deliberately.
He's no longer shy in terms of personality. But he is shy about howling. Anyway, is this about when we're adding his kids back?
Yeah.
Okay, let's go grab him. Cameron's so mad, she'll be like, well, I don't even want to hear him howl anymore. She secretly does, though.
Oh, you know she does. But Grunt howling is so yesterday.
Mm. Okay, let's get them set up. And then we can go back to college and play with Lucian.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have to run to the bathroom, though.
Cool.
Okay, right. So you guys are here now. Hooray. Let's check their outfits.
Yeah.
I feel like those are mostly fine. What do you think of for every
Yeah.
day? I don't hate it.
I think the grey is a little bit boring is the only
We
thing.
could get that in a different color. These are separates, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. None of these colors are particularly bright, though. I mean, that's not true. The red is. The green is pretty bright, too. I just don't know if they're the... We could do red. She's got the red shoes. Or we could just do a different top. Which one are the pants?
Her trousers are cute. I like the little red boots. Yeah.
Mhm. I guess these aren't the ones because they're not in their closet, but I think I might have like a duplicate somewhere, so we can.
Looks like them. Yeah.
That's enough that we can see how the shirt's gonna look with it.
Would look like it. Yeah.
All right, what are we looking for then?
What about the like way back at the start? There's those like spiderweb hoodies.
Yeah.
We've never used those before. Is there like a purplish one or oh, the red's cute actually with the boots. Yeah.
Yeah, there isn't.
What do you
There's
think
this
of
like
that?
kind of grayish purplish one, but I think that's more of a gray. I don't know. It's cute. I like this top. I haven't used it yet.
Hmm.
Do you like it?
Yeah, I think it's cute.
I can do it. Do you want to just leave everything else the same for now?
I think everything else looked fine. I'd say help her find girls, you know what?
Should we make sure we're advertising that
Might
she's
need that.
gay?
Uh,
Like that one, or
oh, that one is cute. What are they?
these are broken. I
You
don't.
just want to be kind of like, oh,
I guess
not
these
that
are
one
broken.
apparently.
Whoops. That is my bad in some way. I
Uh,
I removed part of something and not another. No, it's a genuinely good idea. Uh,
I kind of like the rainbow one.
the one that she has on now.
Hmm.
There, now everyone knows she's gay.
Now all of Strangetown knows your game.
Yeah. Exactly, you get it. Okay, where did Thomas get off to? Okay.
Let's see
You
what
can't
you're
read
up
that.
to.
Edlo plin. Oh.
Vova.
That's kind of fine.
Yeah.
I'm fine just leaving him like that, honestly.
Cool.
Alright, let's unpack their stuff and then go back to La Fiesta Tag. I guess they can just keep using this room as it is for now.
Yeah. We're probably gonna have to move them around relatively soon, so. Uh, their little room is so funny.
Yeah.
You had to set the beds up so they would work as just genuinely deranged.
Yeah.
Nobody would set their bedroom up like
This one works on a diagonal, but these ones were making Buck throw errors.
that.
Mirror in this corner to make it slightly less weird. Lamp somewhere. Did we steal that from the university? I don't remember that being there. I mean, I don't know.
Of
That's fine.
the table with the stereo, do you mean?
Yeah.
Mhm.
But they were already like
Teenagers when we
teenagers when
got
we
the
moved
bed.
here, yeah.
It's like, although I suppose they can read teenagers, can't they?
Oh yeah, okay. Yeah. Child or teen, yeah.
I always forget that.
Okay. So these guys are set up.
Yeah, and we'll get back around to them when we get around to them.
Mhm.
So, are we gonna stop down with the beakers?
Well, we're
Oh,
gonna play
you said
Lucian
you were-
first, right?
Yeah.
Because he's still.
So you were gonna
I'm gonna run to the restroom though. Yeah.
grab a drink or something? Yeah.
No, I'm going to the bathroom. Opposite of that.
Okay, cool.
should have left the chart up. I should make a version of the be right back screen that like counts the contains the this. So everyone can familiarize themselves. Anyway, I'm back. Hi.
Hi, welcome back.
Thank you. It's good to be back. Alright, so we've got a year with Lucian.
Yes. And then we need to...
He wants to throw a party!
Cute.
No take backs. Okay. We're writing in our diary now. He wants to work on creativity.
Okay.
His classes are in the evening, but not after sunset. It'll be dark when he gets home, at least.
Mm. Oh yeah, how are we looking on sunblock?
We've got 3 left.
Okay.
We might want to go get some.
Yeah, just in case.
Not right now, because it's about to be dawn, but... Is there like a perfume counter at the shopping center in La Fiesta
think
Next,
so.
or would we have to go like into Strangetown proper?
I'm not like 100% sure, but I think there might be
I
one at
think
the
there might be
Fiesta Tech
too.
one.
We could try it there at least.
Yeah.
We could throw a party like after class, maybe?
Sure.
Maybe we'll just work on creativity for now, even though it's not like the skill that he needs for school. He could just do
We
it.
might have put it there. Because we did like do up some of the lots a
Yeah,
little bit.
I did. We were just there recently, and I did edit it, so I may have put it there. Ah, Alvin.
Missed Alvin.
He really wants Buck to howl, though. What if I was a vampire werewolf?
He just thinks it would be cool.
Would that be sick as hell or what? Oh, hey. Hi. Hi. Hello. It is so weird when they barge into a home that one person lives in.
Like, yeah, I guess you're in here now.
Sure. Hi.
Can I see his personality again for a second?
Sure. It's very extreme.
Uh-huh. I'm just like... Oh, would him becoming a werewolf...
It would make
would
him more
really even out the
normal.
whole thing. Yeah. I was just
Becoming a
curious.
werewolf would make him normal.
It would fix him.
He's got class. So true.
Yeah. Just like home.
Just like in Strangetown, yeah. We have a llama that barges into your home too. She doesn't usually cheer, is the thing. She's just chilling. She's just coming in and playing cards with you, you know?
Mhm. Yeah, people get to the La Fiesta Tech and they're like, oh, you guys have llamas too?
Ah, feels like home. Okay, back from class. Let's go to the...
Shopping center?
Yeah. Mirage Shopping Center.
God, so we're gonna have a cow as well.
Uh-huh. I did, in fact, put perfume here. Nice. Let's just buy 10.
I thought so, yeah.
Expensive, but we do kind of need them. They look so slow.
Sicha.
I forgot Virginia's still here.
Yep. She's really killing it. She's like almost starting to feel out at this point.
Yeah.
But she might get it together.
Might. We're stuck here anyway because we got other people coming, so she's welcome to try. I'd probably just have her drop out if no one else was left. Alright, well let's go home.
Bleh. Bleh. Bleh.
Bleh.
Bleh.
He's got things to say.
The things are bleh.
Yeah. Alright, let's have a party.
Okay. We've got a stereo and everything.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so who is our age? This is a college guy.
Ale.
Shannon also, I think?
Yeah.
Thomas and Winona can be
We played
here.
Dr. Shannon.
No eyebrows, Chris.
Yeah, we need to get no eyebrows Chris in here.
Virginia can come also. Indusy, thank you for the raid. Hi, welcome.
Hiya.
Hi. How was your stream? What were you playing? We're just about to have a little college party. Apollo can come if he wants. He probably won't, though. Hi,
Yeah.
welcome.
I'm anticipating it's going to be one of the chillest college parties that we've seen.
Honestly, yeah.
Riga Wagadova.
Uh,
Ooh,
This guy loves to
Porterville.
sit
You're doing
really
a
good.
neighborhood. That's fun. We're doing a standalone
nice.
Strangetown.
Yeah,
But we've been playing it for
a really long time.
about a year and a half, maybe a little bit more than that. So a lot of the characters that you would recognize might be. Is this it?
Nice.
I actually didn't expect Apollo to be here.
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
Um.
we've got so much drama in Strangetown.
Um.
Sai.
Yeah. This is like the kid of a townie actually that we're playing with just now.
Yeah.
Krabagalo.
Apollo
You
here
might be
as
familiar with
the-
her if you like play with the townies, but you might not if you have a neighborhood because that's a lot of Sims.
We love townies.
We love townies.
Godina. Maklapti.
Um.
Planos.
Apollo's Beaker, so he'll know those guys.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
like
he's
Loki's
yeah, he's Loki and
grandson.
Cersei's grandson on one side and Vidkin's grandson on the other.
Yeah.
That was the whole thing.
Yeah, Lucian's social life is really sad.
Yeah.
He's an alien abduction baby, yeah, but he's
But not the
Cameron
Curiouses.
McGaw's kid.
Cameron McGaw is a
Um,
townie.
She starts off
but
as a
she's-
child, and she's kind of become everything.
Her whole story has been heavily intertwined with like Jill and Bucks.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, we just Buck grunts.
this is
He
the
ha- he
saddest fucking party. Nobody came.
No. This is the weirdest social situation. I kind of hate it.
Oh my god.
Yeah, but Grunt also has two alien kids. They just finished college.
And they were invited to this party, but they are not here.
But they did not come. Thanks, guys. But Lucian is a vampire as well as an alien.
Yeah, that's why
so
we have him.
he-
We have a lot of other kids in college right now, but we have him here in like his own house because
wonderful,
we
not
needed to
MSR.
be able to like delete the windows and make sure he didn't go outside and burn in the sun. So,
Because they love to run
but he's
outside
also
and try
like
and find
painfully
fun.
shy.
So we're trying really hard to make him some friends.
I would have loved to have been able to put him in a dorm, but I think he would probably die.
Yeah.
All right, we're playing Kicky Bag with Shannon Wood. Is this something?
Nice. The party is not bad.
Please come on.
Well done, you know?
Oh,
He's a good kid. I just really wish he had friends.
this is the first one of these parties Apollo showed up to, and it's the lamest one. They're always a little bit lame, to be fair.
Usually we have more people and they all end up reading, but
Yeah, we're about
he's
to send him
loving
to
the
college
Bago.
next semester.
Yeah, he's kind of in the same age group as these guys.
Kuflina. Klahosh. Noopaluva.
Yeah, he's not green, but you can see he has some of the
Yeah, he
alien
didn't get any
features
of the
though.
alien genetics in terms of like the skin and the eyes, but you can see that he got some distinguished alien features. Yeah, this is great.
Archie's a good time.
Well, yeah, welcome Raiders to the most exciting part of the stream. Lucian's lame ass fucking party. Should we just do an assignment? It's technically a good party though.
He's killing it. He throws the best parties.
Better than Buck's party.
Oh my god, don't. How is Lucian doing for school this year?
He's in range of passing in terms of skills.
Went to it at least,
No.
yeah.
The two people who came here are having a great time though, so joke's on them. Maybe we could go hang out with these guys.
Yeah, sure.
Oh, Salachanag. Rick the Kaiser Folamad, Tibulach.
Oh, he's like proper friends with Shannon now.
Nice. The family tag on there confused me for a second. He's technically Apollo's uncle, but like only on the alien side.
Because of pollination.
Yeah.
You know how it is in Strangetown.
I have a multi-pollination technician mod now, but I didn't.
For a long time.
Yeah.
Oh, Salachanag. Siglavka Foza Nija. Zavluk. Silak no Gaboom music.
Great. That was a good party. We did it.
Okay.
And now we've done an assignment.
Sure.
I use my multi-pollination technician mod. It's called the True Maxis Match multi-pollination technician mod. It's on my Tumblr, which I do have linked, and on Mod the Sims. And I made it using I'm forgetting their username, but there's a creator on Mod the Sims who made recreations of all of the like Max's ancestors.
Yeah.
I mean, they did all of the ancestors.
Oh yeah.
But I used the alien ancestors and like just sort of like mixed their genetics together so that they all like look like they could be a Maxis alien because all their features come from Maxis aliens, but they're not any specific characters, so it doesn't get weird with the lore.
Yeah.
But these guys are from before I was using that. Yeah, take a look at it. I like it a lot.
Yeah. We had fun playing with the genetics and coming up with those guys. And
yeah, 'cause I really wanted a multi-pollination technician mod, especially for Strangetown, because everyone gets related too fast. Because like already half the town is related to the Smith Curious family, and then the rest of the town is gonna be related through the pollination technician, and it's just
yeah.
But like all of them are like kind of like too like pretty. I want them to have like the like distinctive
really...
alien features, you know? So I made my own.
Yeah, we tried to focus on keeping some like features that would be interesting to see get passed on. I'm so excited to see Jack's little kids grow up with those eyebrows.
Yes, they got the eyebrows. Riveting content.
Could just sim sit from painting just now.
Okay. We're getting access to the secret art lot, I guess. That's cool. He's an artist. Being a drama major is so funny.
Yeah.
Write term paper. We've got a whole day before finals.
Yeah, we kind of need to stay indoors as well.
Yeah, you're not tired or anything.
Because he did start a term paper, but it wouldn't even be that helpful this year even, because...
Yeah, I mean, it would help a bit, but yeah, really he needs like a body skill point. I play pretty heavily want-based, so especially with like progressing in like school and work,
Mhm.
I only progress if they roll once for it. Just because I think it's interesting if some people fail or stay at the same job level for a long time or whatever.
So, yeah, so you don't always make it through university.
He's doing good so far. He's got a perfect 4.0 after his first 2 years, so be nice
just
if he
that
could
he
keep
could-
that up, but he might not. You never know with knowledge sims because sometimes they're like on it, but sometimes they get really sidetracked learning something that's not helpful to them at all. It was a sick party. What are we gonna do all day? None of these wants are anything. Cause yeah, we can't go to the library and write a term paper because the sun is there. And we can't really afford a computer.
Yeah, I think this would usually be a coffin day if we were at home.
But, like, it can't be because he's in college and he's working on school.
Yeah.
We gotta... None of these are anything! The only thing that's anything is writing the term paper. Can we afford a desk and
We
a
might be able to.
computer? Oh yeah, we can. Okay.
Okay, nice.
Okay, there we go. We'll write a term paper then. School? No. College. There we go. Okay, this will be easy. All his needs are high, so he can just speedrun it.
Yeah, we've definitely gotten, like, decent at managing vampires, but if we had them in a dorm, it would just be a nightmare because you lose track of
Okay,
people
that's
as
really
a
cute,
dorm.
but this is also nothing.
What if I read
Like,
someone
maybe your little
sleep
brother out. No,
out?
you're gonna die. Don't do that. See, this is what would happen if he was in a dorm. He would walk out with
Yeah.
a newspaper while I'm not looking and die, you know?
That's their favorite thing to try and do.
Vampires have no self-preservation instinct in Sims 2.
And if we were trying to keep track of other people on top of him, like, forget
I
it.
would lose track of him and he
He'd
would
be burnt
die.
to a crisp.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe this is nothing then. Maybe we could sleep for a bit, and then waking up from a full night's sleep rules their wants, right?
Yeah, usually.
Usually. We'll see. Maybe that'll... Yeah, we're really trying. Oh. I would really love for him to be more social.
Yeah.
Oh, it's almost class. Whoops. It's gonna be late. That means his wands aren't rerolling. They might reroll when he comes back from class.
Yeah, they might.
He's running. You're late. Stage combat without killing your peers. Yeah, his performance is great, but what a good week.
Yeah,
it's
I could
been.
really do with that still playing.
Okay, we're re-rolling. Okay, fine. These are we could fulfill these at least. We
Yeah.
can fulfill some of these. He's so upset about it. Like, you asked for this. No thoughts, head empty. Video game, novel, slap, dance.
You could write a fucking novel.
Kind of be sick if Buck howled.
I would be sick of Buck now. You know he's not going to though.
He's shy. Okay, let's get something to eat. Maybe we could slap dance? Is that something?
I also believe this guy wrote
Oh,
a novel.
yeah. Do you want to start working on a novel? Like,
Yeah, why not?
just... It's not gonna help his, like, college or anything,
No.
but...
We could have a little novel subplot.
We could write a novel. This guy, he dresses like a novelist. This guy is a writer or an artist or a drama student, and he is a drama student.
What is our novel about?
Oh boy, what is our novel about?
I feel like it's got to be dark. I think we've got ghosts.
Oh, we got ghosts. We're haunted. Is it? Are we doing this one?
Oh yeah. What else have we got?
Rain.
Oh yeah.
A mystery to solve.
Hmm.
Soup.
So- a phone.
Where's the phone?
Last page.
Thank you. Phone.
I don't know who's on the phone. That sounds
That's
mysterious.
that's for the sequel. It ends on a cliffhanger. Oh, all right.
Kaduka.
Batsir, was it you that pointed out how fucked up some of the icons are in that screen? Because I can't stop thinking about it. Like, what is that weird tentacle alien thing?
It's an alien.
Like, some of them are just, like, stylistically so different to all the other icons in the game. It's like, what were you doing here? Oh yeah, for sure.
It's so wordy. This novel has so many words in it. What are we gonna call it?
Oh god, I don't know.
It's gonna be a bit before we have to, but... He's gonna be able to crank out these things faster than, like, Coral Oldie, because his needs aren't decaying at night.
Vampire privilege.
Oh, it's time for finals already? Okay, well, put the novel down. I don't remember you saying it either, but I don't pride myself on my memory, so you may have said it.
Someone pointed it out because I had never thought about it until they did, and I was like, hang on.
Okay, so we're not making the Dean's List this semester, but
Yeah.
we did okay. Alright,
Yeah, I forget his exams start so fucking early.
which is good. I'm not sure why they do. I think I may have, like, turned it to night the second that we got here or something like that. It's better. Maybe they're accommodating him, you know, they're scheduling his final late, so that... But then why don't they give him night classes? Night classes exist. I think that the school is trying to accommodate his vampirism, but they're doing a bad job.
Yeah.
Anyway, we're done with this semester.
Yes.
So we have to
Go back.
jump back to Strangetown
Beakers.
proper so that we can play with the Beakers for a bit so that we can get Apollo. Oh, he's so big.
Yeah, we've got a couple of days with them.
Do you remember how small he used to be?
Genuinely so small. You guys won't believe how small this guy used to be. He was literally a baby.
He was literally small.
Yeah, so this is...
This is our Beaker family.
Mhm. The classic Beakers everyone knows and loves. We've got Adam Beaker, who is Loki and Cersei's son.
And he's also an evil warlock.
Also, he's an evil warlock. You get the drill. Well, like what he was gonna be a good warlock.
No.
I think.
He has exactly the personality you'd expect him to have.
And Hyperion is Vedkin's
Half alien
Alien
son.
son.
Yeah, and he does not have the exact personality you expect him to have.
No, he has a very different personality than you might expect from that information.
But he's Adam's husband, and they have their son.
Little Apollo.
Yeah, who's about to go off to college.
As you heard, he used to be small, but now he is.
He's big now.
He's so funny. He's got a little teen job as
he's a boy
detective.
detective.
He's doing a fucking kid detective thing.
Oh.
I love it. He wants to have a party.
Which cow? Who? Oh. Amaya.
Yes.
We love Amaya.
Oh, I think he met Amaya like Star's birthday party.
I was like instinctively like worried when it got light. Just if no one hears vampire, I don't have to worry
Everyone
about it.
gets excited.
They can be in the sun. What skill point on it?
Yeah, these guys were living like off in this house with Loki and Cersei until last round, but they
Died.
eventually perished of old age.
Loki put up a fucking fight. Cause he had wished for the power to cheat death. So he died like 5 times before he finally like kicked the bucket for good.
He spent pretty much the whole round just like refusing to die, but he got there in the end.
Mm-hmm. Okay, cute. I feel like we haven't seen these guys in ages.
Yeah, right?
What are
So
we
much has
doing?
happened.
Oh, dangerously close to becoming a cult leader over here.
Mhm.
So I think that's the goal here.
Yeah, we need to get on some skill bullshit to make that happen, but I'm
He's
sure
on
we
some
can't.
skill bullshit already. Apollo's awake. He's about to leave for school though. Oh, and Hyperion's gonna have work. He might be able to get that skill point before work, but not.
How's he get?
Well, he just rolled this general skill one. He only needs 1 skill for promotion, so I think the next level is like specialist or something. Oh, here's Loki and Cersei, by the way.
Ah, there they are.
I guess we left them here.
Yeah, we do have like a graveyard, but
I
we
like to
kind
keep the
of
ghosts
leave
around for a
people-
little bit because I want to see them. Oh, we've also
Yeah.
got pictures of them on the wall.
Aw. Say what you will about the Beakers, they were a cute couple.
Mm-hmm.
They were very fucked up and evil, but
Oh. You could be fucked up and evil and also in love. Ratu Bella? Is that how you pronounce that? Thank you for following.
Hey, yeah.
I think that's the carpool. How are we looking? He might be able to get it.
Probably.
Yeah.
It's really close.
I think we can let him get it.
Does Adam have work tonight?
Yes.
What if you doing exorcisms?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, you go to work.
What a guy.
Do you think Anthony's still trying to kill us? Or was it Loki and Cersei that he wanted to kill?
He definitely wanted to kill Loki and Cersei. How does he get on with Atom? That's the only other person I could imagine would be an issue.
No opinion.
Opinion, okay. I think we're probably safe
Okay.
then. For the time being.
We're safe from Anthony's wrath for now.
It was warranted.
It was.
If he'd managed to kill Beakers, I would have been proud of him.
Okay.
It was nature that got them in the end.
Adam's awake.
Okay.
Loki fought hard as hell against nature, but it did get him. Okay, we're working on creativity and cooking. You want to practice lying?
Let's go and lie for a while.
How much longer till Hyperion ages up? Like at the end of the round?
It might be like.
We're gonna send Apollo off to college
Black
before
Beaker?
that.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, they're all getting old!
I know.
Last week, the
The
half alien child that Pascal was pregnant with at the start of the game became an elder, and I'm like, oh, they're all getting old.
I know. She's so cute.
She is.
Why is it? Whoa, hip up, is he? Lovely.
Anthony just casually walking into our lab like it's no big deal.
Yeah, Anthony's like that.
Is he? Apparently he is.
Who else is gonna clean up?
Adam? Okay, get out of my pit. Oh, Apollo's grades are slipping.
Oh well, that's a nightmare.
Oof. Oof, C+. Oof, that actually is pretty bad.
He's gonna have to watch his and get fired from his detective job.
Right? I think his parents would be really disappointed in him. How's the line going? Oh, not great, huh? Oh. Oh yeah, that is a stack of homework.
What are we doing?
Well, he's about to go to work. So I guess that.
Cool.
Nibbles!
Ah, show him to me.
This is their very important dog.
He is
Oh.
so shaped.
Okay, it's
Okay.
it's the one where it's the touring troupe and he overpaid for the tickets. He's he's afraid of confrontation.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, no, he's just gonna accept the price. Okay. Hyperion doesn't want to approach his coworker and instead glibly stews over the situation all day. His frustration peaks at the end of the day, and when he makes an off-color comment about the trustworthiness of his coworker, his boss hears it and finds the coworker,
I think
maybe it's supposed to say him. Okay,
surely it's Hyperion that's getting fined.
that's fine. I'm sure it was like a small fine anyway. Like these guys have money.
They can afford it.
Alright. Time to go solve crimes.
That's the guy who can spot a lie. That's he's always practicing because he needs to keep ahead. Has to keep sharper or it's gonna start picking up on him. Sounds so nervous. I know. I love watching them do that. Like they'll say something and then they just sit and like breathe heavily. Like they're terrified.
I know.
Right?
May he rest in peace.
Strangetown's dynamic duo. Sadly separated.
Oh, tragic. Yeah, he's really got a way to go on a lot of these hills.
Yeah, right? Did he like lose some at some point, or is it
No, I think
that
he
big
got
a
promoted on a
jump?
chance card.
Ah, okay, cool. That makes sense.
Take a break and come get some salad.
Take a break from your life.
Oh, got him one more time.
Hello, Makaya Datoya.
I love their dog. He's so front heavy.
Right?
He looks like he would fall over. He looks like they shrinked a big dog. He's so good.
God, he's delightful.
Pets in The Sims 2 are so shaped.
Very occasionally, you'll get one that just looks like a normal dog, and it's like, what happened here? Like, hang on, I believe this one.
Okay. Back to lying. I love that you can offer lying lessons to somebody.
Trainee's son in the art of lying.
Son, I'm gonna teach you how to fool a polygraph test.
The time has come. It's like going out and buying them their first beer, you know? You're now allowed into the pit. Enter the pit.
It's time you entered the pit and learned to lie. We put so much more stuff into the pit. We've got a genie lamp in here with one wish left on it. The Resurrectonometron, and then Adam's Warlock shit. Just shove it all in the pit, you know?
That's significantly weirder than when you get it, and it was pretty fucking weird when you got it.
Okay.
Shobako! Oh, Bicray!
Oh, cute.
Apollo and Hyperion are home, and Hyperion got promoted.
Nice.
Nice.
Shorba Makoj.
Golompavash. Tiga tiga.
He's on some knowledge sim bullshit with the mechanicals, so let's take advantage of that.
Nokre.
Apollo is not thinking about homework. Oh, he's not gonna go back to school. He doesn't
Oh,
need to do his
nice.
homework. So this is his final grade. It's a C+. That could be worse. It's not
That's
great
fine.
though. I do think his parents would be disappointed in him though.
Yeah. Being like the only child in such a like academic family. Must be kind of a nightmare.
Maybe he'll do better in college. Adam's got work soon.
We'll see.
What are you nervous for, huh?
They genuinely look so scared. It's so funny.
That jolt is probably painful.
Besta vopig. Quina desa. Fosigini.
These guys kind of have it together though.
Yeah.
Like they are the Beakers, but other than that, they're like a functioning family. Same can't be said for most families in Strangetown. It's an accomplishment. What do we got here? Stargaze.
We could take advantage of that as well. See if we could trick him into getting a logic skill.
And then maybe he'll get on some logic bullshit also? Yeah. Now you're thinking. You gotta go to work. He did get that creativity skill point. Gosh, the outfit! I forgot about it.
Oh my god.
Have we seen it yet? Like, we've definitely seen Aaron in it.
No, we haven't seen this version of it.
He's fucking shaved his head! Oh my god.
He wears a wig and he's due to do life now.
Oh, Nibble's stinky. What are you up to? You're kind of not doing anything. Can you watch the dog? Trying to wash a dog in this game is like such a nightmare just because of the
Oh, it's
routing
a
issues.
nightmare. They hate to do it.
Wing attached to the hat.
Shubli, come on!
Exactly.
He wears a wig while he's sleeping too.
A sleeping mic, yeah.
He doesn't want anyone to know.
You would think it would be easier for him to wear a bald cap for work, but no, he has
He
to commit
didn't think of that. Now he feels stupid.
Suma, Kolosto. Shabla
Oh. He's pretty far off from getting a logic skill point. So I don't know how long I could reasonably keep him out there.
I mean, if he's on some science bullshit, he might consistently think
Come on.
about it,
Yeah.
so he could build up over time.
Let's get this dog into the bath. Please. I'm begging you.
Takor. Keep Borgnama.
Please wash the dog. Please.
Cha.
Please.
Rina. Chaso. Fotzino.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, in between, oh my god, okay, I'm moving the tub out. Like, there's no other way to do this.
Yeah.
Like, I just have to move the tub every time we're watching them, or it's just impossible. Well, in between me,
Manusha. Hatu.
me putting him in the warlock clothes just for October,
Mhm.
and taking off everybody's costumes after October ended, we decided that maybe the warlock thing isn't a secret.
Oh
Maybe
my
it's
god.
maybe
yeah.
it's easier to keep the evil part a secret
Well,
than the
just
warlock
stop
part.
it.
Oh my god, are you
Yeah.
serious? Get in the tub!
Samonokofo.
I'm not playing with you right now, Nibbles!
Slupag. Mashuga.
Okay, there we go. We're good, we're good.
No. Jalog. Conja. Oh. Gustavo.
Rasta Korsha.
I swear to
It
God, if
looks
this
really
thing
good
goes
on him is
out-
the thing.
Who's one here?
I love that hat for him.
It's cute.
Let's just come inside. Okay. Dog washed.
Mission accomplished.
Plus 50 XP.
Amoga. Lusunga. Bagala. Mogo. Saluga. Mujulo. Galam.
Does he have food? He does. He just hasn't eaten.
Bagalova. Mugu. Colombo.
I'm gonna go back to studying mechanical.
Yeah.
Bagalova. Mugu. Galam. Gasuvla. Let's
I
go.
love this dog.
Masu. Jugalu. Colombo. Jumba. Lugzova. Majug. Masi.
You get to sleep.
Yeah, tired out from all the detectiving.
Solving crimes is hard work. He's working overtime now that Laszlo's dead.
Oh.
Or I better watch out, because Laszlo's not here to cover for him anymore.
Yeah. Like, obviously because, Laszlo's kid, Ryan, is definitely doing criminal shit. He used to be in
He
the
used to be in the criminal
career.
career, and then another criminal offered him a job in the law career, so he's still a criminal, right?
He's technically in the law career, but he's definitely still doing
He's definitely a criminal, though,
doing criminal
right?
shit. Yeah. But we were thinking having having Laszlo there to maybe steer investigations away from you might be a little bit helpful.
Like, I'm sure that's nothing. We don't have to look into it.
I just got a call from Big Intelligence and they said this one's fine actually.
Oh, I miss Laszlo.
They don't need to just look into this one anymore.
Maybe it's bedtime for you too.
Yeah. I'm getting sleepy.
Oh, Nibbles on the bed. Okay, it's all about Nibbles suddenly.
Good. This guy gets it.
Vanilla, vanilla.
Zifla.
So we're playing Saturday and then sending Apollo away on Sunday morning, I think.
Yeah, I think so.
Cool.
Do you have to kick Nibbles off the bed? It is 4 a.m. Oh, is he... Is the bed assignment? Or is it because the dog is there? There's too okay, try sleeping? At least Nibbles moved on his own now, and I don't have to commit a crime by moving him. But I think that his bed assignment thing is broken, and I just couldn't find it. No, okay, it was because of the dog.
Okay.
Oh yeah, we're not in fast forward because Nibbles. Nibbles can.
It's Nibbles time.
Okay, Apollo's awake. He wants to go to work. Does he work
Okay,
today?
what are we up to?
He does. Good news.
Good news.
Vlugzalo.
Uh,
Ya. Lostono.
Time to stare at yourself in the mirror.
Uglama. Hello, Shara.
He gets this from Adam.
What's that?
oh god, he used to spend like all day looking at himself in the mirror when he was a teenager. I remember when he got acne, he was fucking distraught.
It was the worst thing that ever happened to him. He was
just,
devastated.
Like, standing in front of the mirror crying.
He couldn't stand to look at
dear.
himself, but it's all he knows how to do.
One of the biggest challenges he's faced in life to this day, I would say. Visual character building stuff.
Yeah, I would say that. Okay, good morning.
Navini Kra.
For who he's
Look at
doing.
you.
Aw.
Cute. We're going to spy on the neighbors. It's 8 a.m.
Zesto Shara.
Start the day off right.
You haven't had breakfast.
Oh.
Who's he looking at? Is he looking at someone? Come back to him.
Oh, Kenemi.
Anthony made pancakes.
Fuck yeah.
You guys hungry? Adam's not hungry. He's having spying on his neighbors for breakfast. Ah.
Hopla, poteceblo.
Yeah, that's a Beaker classic.
Shamo.
I'm not seeing any thought bubbles, so he might not be spying on anyone in particular.
Well, whatever he's doing, he's having a good time.
He's loving it, yeah.
Fototelebra.
Ooh, snish!
La Sivalum.
Asta to pesha.
Ki fam la ko.
Kale bitoma.
Do you want to do something useful, Adam?
Get back on skills, or
Practice lying.
Good deal of.
He's about to maximize the lying skill.
incredible.
I believe this about him.
Ziblaj. Triplugi.
If Adam Beaker has one skill.
Rakuvla Bizam. Chapol. Zip. Masuvla Kiba.
Okay, what are you up to? Juggling. Okay, we're on mechanical still.
Yeah.
He has the day off work.
Okay.
So does that. Apollo has work, but that's okay. He loves work. It's his favorite.
He can't wait. Does he also want to make money? Is that what that is?
Yeah. So he's gonna be so stoked. Guess what happens when you go to work? But in the meantime, I'm not sure what to do with him because he doesn't work until like 3.
Yeah.
Oh, let's feed Nibbles.
Got a Shomadoof.
Phone. He hasn't really been social either.
Yeah, not really.
He's just been really career focused, but like I'm sure he will be social in college because he is really outgoing, like extremely outgoing, a little bit too outgoing.
And he's allowed to live in dorms, so
Yeah, because he's not a vampire. How's it going in here, Adam? Cool. Good work. Hey! How's it going?
Hiya.
We're just hanging out with the Beakers because we're about to send Apollo off to college.
I know. So big.
I know. How did this happen? He was so small before.
Absolutely insane how time works.
Oh, just like in real life. Usually when I say that, I don't mean it, but I do mean it.
Time? Relentless.
Absolutely relentless.
Oh, sorry, you can't get to sleep. That sucks.
Yeah.
Good though.
Yeah.
Always good to get to play some Strangetown.
I hope you're able to get some sleep soon, but like sometimes it's better to just like take a break from trying if you got into a point where you're just like tossing and turning.
Yeah.
Look at this guy reading the newspaper like he's grown up.
He's got a big important detective job, don't you know?
I'm sorry, he is a grown up. Just strolling on down to the pit, by the way.
Yeah, he's
I
like.
forgot about the massage table in here. Cersei bought that and never used it. gonna put it?
Yeah, you're just gonna sit in the pit.
I'm writing
Write
this
your diary. That seems fine.
He grew up here. This is normal to him.
Your dad's upstairs practicing line. Yeah.
Yeah, these guys really have it together, huh? Really in stark contrast to most of the town.
Uh,
Okay, so he's got work soon. He's lying. Setting mechanical over here.
in stark contrast to a certain cousin of Hyperion's.
And you know which one.
Metis is fine.
Metis got it together. She's the mayor of Strangetown.
She's the fucking mayor. We still need to try and think of a way that we can.
If any of you guys have ideas for like policies that Metis might implement as mayor, we want there to be some like mechanical difference because she's the mayor now, but we can't think of anything.
I like completely forgot
Here's
to
Anetta,
try.
and you know
but...
she's gay because she's wearing a rainbow shirt. So, if any girls are thinking of trying something,
please do. She could really use it.
oh no. Okay, while investigating a large industrial freezer, Apollo finds that notorious organized crime boss the Banana. Wait, we've seen this one before.
Oh my god, no, not the banana.
Currently wants on several charges, frozen in a block of ice. It seems the Banana wanted to prevent himself from having to appear in court. Should Apollo have the frozen Banana stand trial, or should he attempt to thaw him out first?
I'm leaning towards thaw him out and try and question him.
You think? Alright, we're gonna thaw him out. Okay. While thawing the Banana, Apollo is able to interrogate him in a state unlike any other. The Banana seems to respond truthfully to any questions put to him, and Apollo is able to quickly get multiple confessions. The case never even reaches trial, and as lead investigator, Apollo is rewarded with a bonus of 150 simoleons. Why didn't he go to trial? Like, I mean, it could be a pretty open and shut, but there needs to be a trial.
Nah, they're good. Legal system seems great.
Hyperion killing in Ryan is so cringe fail, honestly. He's doing it really bad.
Extremely badly. I'm very
He was
glad
always
that
doing it
in
less
comparison.
good. But he, like, barely had it together, and then it all went to shit. Oh. Yeah, he messed up really bad. Adam just fucking screaming in the background. I'm sure he's fine. Is that concerning to you, perhaps? It's fine.
He's got to be used to it.
His husband just goes behind that door and screams for a bit.
You know how it is. How close is Saturn to Max and that?
Pretty close.
Does he have the... He's got a secondary knowledge aspiration. Does he have the Eureka
Oh, he doesn't.
thing?
He doesn't have the points for it.
Ah, cool. I wasn't sure.
Because he's put points into the work branch.
Ah, yeah.
He's almost got the points for it, because he's got points for the two below them. Below it. You got it, right?
Yeah.
Looks like Anthony made salad. That's nice. You want to take a break from lying and come have salad? He's getting pretty lonely too. Maybe it would be nice to have lunch, dinner, whatever, with his husband, you know? I feel like they're not, like, home at the same time very often.
Yeah. They've both been pretty busy with their careers as of late.
Because Adam works so, like, late, also.
C'est pour la télé.
Peche?
Whose stuff are we talking about?
Tele tobita.
Could be a lot, honestly.
Yeah.
I'm assuming one of Atom's parents, just because that was more recent, but it's been going around.
It has been going around. Apollo's back from work. Nibbles learns a command. Do we want to teach Nibbles something?
Yes.
Well, let's get something to eat first. But we could teach Nibbles something. Oh, he's so small. I love this dog. It's Peter Peterson!
Oh my god, yes! I didn't even recognize him because he's so
neither.
old.
Come straight out of college and into a retirement home. Oh, look at him cleaning up. No way! Is it because of the cleaning skill? Is that why he does that?
Maybe.
It could be. Because it's definitely not because of his personality.
No.
These guys are so cute.
In the background.
Alright, well, let's go back to studying.
Oh yeah, we're gonna teach Neville something.
What do we want to teach him?
What are our options here?
I don't think he knows any commands. We got him as a puppy.
Play dead.
Okay.
We're gonna teach the dog to lie too.
Sugaj.
How is the dog meant to interpret this?
He's very smart. He'll get it. Is he smart? Actually, he might be super dumb. I don't know his personality as well.
I don't know. What's this guy's personality like?
Oh, he's a genius.
Ah, of course he
Of course
is.
he is. I know, it's really funny.
It's the way he
Nibble's
does
not
it, and then he looks at the
worried.
dog. He looks at the dog like that. You get it?
You get it? See, it's lying. Lying.
You thought that I was dead, but that wasn't true.
You really did though.
The Kuva.
Yeah, it's dramatic.
Is that the same animation they use for kids pretending to die when they're playing cops and robbers, because that's also extremely
It
dramatic.
might be.
C'est le Chukamoda. Ah, Kuban!
He's gonna
Juggle.
get it because he's very smart. Perfect dog. Okay. Get out of my house.
Just standing behind the chair looking at them.
Ugh.
Oh, I just saw him playing dead. He's getting it.
I didn't see. Like this.
He's really demonstrating every single time.
He's really putting everything into it.
You have to respect it. You gonna do it?
Come on, you can do it, Nipples. Come on. Lie!
Juggle.
He looks so excited when he stands back up. It's so cute.
He's like, oh, I thought you were dead again!
Oh, go load the bongi.
You know what? That is a similar flair.
The way he stands up.
Oh my god.
He's so talented.
So talented. Brilliant dog. Yeah, right? You're like, how is he meant to interpret that? But he did.
He works out.
Because he's so smart.
Logova, Logova. Juggle.
I can still hear Adam screaming. Oh, he's almost got it.
He's getting on.
Oh, that fulfilled the want for Adam because he wanted him to learn to play dead, and he did. Nice.
Nice.
Everyone wins. Alright, maximize the lying skill. Now he wants to learn all
the rest of
the
them.
other ones, yeah.
He's getting there. He's got a long way to go with the charisma,
Yeah, we
but
should start working on that. Everyone want to come have dinner together as a family? There's so many fucking pancakes in here. I would be sick if fuck Grunt held.
you know it would.
You know, we can have pancakes for dinner. That's okay.
No coconut less. Här får följande med och så lave. Det var väl selkä. Här får det till en
Kuulike, makistava. Mikä vousika? Mikä shopisen ko? Mafov.
The warlock outfit really is something.
Oh, it's the fact that he just sits down to dinner really quiet and everyone's just like, yeah, that's normal.
Why wouldn't it be?
Good old Atom.
Far from being the weirdest thing in the house, I think.
Yeah, I mean, you live in Strangetown.
Yeah.
Le convigeam.
If your dad or husband decides that he's a warlock now, it's like, yeah, fair enough.
Sure.
Oh, big cray.
Okay. Let's work on charisma. He's stoked about it. He'll learn it pretty fast because he's so outgoing.
I didn't realize that affected it. That's interesting.
A lot of skills are affected by
Yeah, 'cause
their personality.
serious Sims learn logic quicker, right?
Yeah, usually it's higher that makes them learn it faster, but that's the exception. I think that's the only one where they'll learn it faster because it's lower.
This is a Nandos. Zim that up.
I haven't seen Loki or Cersei out yet.
Yeah, huh? Where are they?
Shot Ramrant, the Rebecca Bladipity. Near Puja. Zimab. Zim that up. Near Twaban.
Oh, nibbles.
Hey, but I didn't even that. Oh, Boka Blazing. Flot Uva. Club Adja. Near Puja. I say Boka. The Platical Club. Is he please? Shot Ramrant. What's that? Near Twaban. Naj. Flynn Ilkuplin. Oh, she blin. Zim that up.
Toilet broke. That's okay. Anthony will fix it.
Oh, Boka Blazing. Shot Ramrant, the Rebecca Bladipity. The Platical Club. Is he please? Zimab. Oh, Briar, don't go plat. Near Twaban. Flina Zeb.
The Rebecca. Splina Zeb.
Zimab.
Gonna have to go to bed at some point.
Yeah. When does he usually get home from work?
3.
Okay, cool.
Oh, Briar, don't go plat. The Rebecca Bladipity. Hey, but I didn't even
Yeah, now's a good
I
time
was
to
just
go to
thinking in
bed.
case we follow his sleep schedule.
Nah.
But he's good.
This is not long after he would usually get home. Nibbles Cam.
Where is he?
Oh, you're not Chad.
Eves?
Yeah.
What is the point?
Right?
If you're not even going to be Chad,
Hate
we
when
need
it
to
isn't
remember to
Chad.
rename the fucking werewolf. Like one of the werewolves from Pleasant View.
To Brad.
Oh.
He's still not gonna have anything on Chad, but
No. Okay.
time to go to college.
time? Yeah.
Let's pack his stuff. We could probably just get rid of that. And then just gonna delete these.
Yeah, it's not like he's gonna do them.
No. Should we take his bed?
Could do.
Should we take all of this? It's not gonna fit in his dorm room, but I guess we might as well take it. Maybe not the bear though. He's outgrown it.
Yeah, we can just see what we can fit in.
va? Ah.
Oh. Hyperion's up playing Briar. I can hear him from down there.
First thing in the morning.
He's so cute.
Oh.
He's going to college.
Domino need.
Mosca.
I wonder which of his parents is going to drop him
Yeah,
off.
I'm wondering too.
He's always been really close to both of them.
We should probably end the stream pretty soon, but maybe we could just go drop him off real quick.
Drop him off.
See the
Yeah, get him
cutscene.
set up.
Oh, he's so big. Okay.
Yeah, we could just get him set up and then back to the La Fiesta Tech next week.
Mhm. And he's the last one that we're sending to college this round.
Yes.
Okay. So we gotta put him in an empty dorm so we can see the cutscene. Oh, I can't believe he's so big! Oh, it's Adam.
Cute.
Queso. Je le compte là.
Girl trying to fight
Yeah.
Planet. Oh, c'est pour voler. Oh. Tac tac. Oh. What is it?
Oh.
Classic naked guy in college.
Oh, we gotta roll gender.
Yeah.
No gender. That's fine.
No gender today.
It's fine. I'm not mad about it. Didn't have any
As a really
gender in
good
college.
Hmm?
We didn't have any gender in college this time. No, wait, we did. Lucian.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, we had gender.
I thought you meant like today.
Not today, yeah. Briar, she's so cute.
I know.
She's so big.
Yeah, same.
Okay. We can go get one of these rooms. Yeah, sure.
Good for them.
Yeah.
I didn't realize they'd never done that before.
Yeah. He's just like, hey. Okay. Let's check his outfits. I kind of like
Yes.
the outfit that he aged up into for every day.
That's cute.
His formal wear is bad, but we're not gonna see it, so
Yeah.
I'm not gonna bother with it. We'll change it if he's
That looks fine.
going to go to a formal event.
Apollo's straight.
Yeah, which is fine. Like, we still love him. I have straight friends. He's had good straight role models in his life.
Such as Loki Beaker.
Yeah.
Can he get to the bed like that?
I don't know. We'll find out.
Yeah.
So just Loki Beaker, the only one.
Pretty much, yeah.
Okay, well, let's see if anyone else has heard of The Sims 2. Nope.
Nope.
Nope. We're the first
We're the
people in the
only
world to ever
people
play
who
The
have
Sims 2.
heard
It's an
Sims
obscure
2.
game. You probably never heard of it. Can I have my keyboard, please? Thank you. Okay.
Oh yeah, Laszlo. Loki
Yeah,
and
that's
Laszlo
true, that's
working
true.
together, so...
Laszlo is probably a better role model than Loki.
Oh god.
I don't know. I can't figure out someone to rate. That's okay. We'll just call it.
Yeah.
But thanks for hanging out. Thanks for everyone new who followed and hung out with us.
Yeah.
We do Strangetown every Monday, starting at about 4 Pacific. And then we also do Pleasant View, which is a bit newer. We started that one more recently.
Yeah.
We do that on Fridays at the same time, like about 4. So yeah.
Yeah, back to college next week.
Yeah. We're starting here with Apollo and Briar, and also Heather and inexplicably Virginia is still here. Bye.
Bye.